Yo.
You made me come out here just
What
so
up?
I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo. This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault.
NPC in the house.
Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had.
Ghostly Luma. What's up, Luma? Kamaraku's here. What's good, kid? What's up, you guys? I thought about it last night, and I was like, why am I not playing Subnautica more? First of all, it's in early access. I think we're mostly done with it. We're definitely over the halfway point on the content that's there. So we should just finish it. And also it's just old habits, right? Like I'm so used to switching games every single day. But I need to get myself into a more of a like, hey, we're going to play this for a week or two and finish it. And then we're going to play this for a week or two and we're going to finish it. This like that's what I was trying to do with my new schedule. And I know that, you know, there's some other things. I do like Mirthwood, and I'm totally down to play some of that. And there's other things that we want to play and stuff. But I think Subnautica being New Bay and being like kind of brand new and not being that long because it's early access, we should just dive in a little bit. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go. We're going back. We're going back in. I think we made such good progress yesterday, and I was excited to see like the Leviathan and stuff, like the you know, I wanna like get back into it, you know? I wanna push. And it's cool. You know? I liked Subnautica 1 a lot, but I haven't but I didn't like... I was never able to... I never had a playthrough of Subnautica 1 that got me, like, all the way through it. I think I played through, like, half of it. And it's been a while. It's been years since I've really messed with it. So it's cool to have a new Subnautica. I'm into it. Drum Guy's in the house. What up, Drum Guy? We're here to talk shit. We could do that with whatever game you're feeling. Yeah, fair enough, Nightlight. Good point. What's the difference between Subnautica 1 and now Subnautica 2? They are very similar, Gro. The difference is that Subnautica 2, well, it's a sequel, so it's just like it continues the story that they've built out from the first game. There's a lot of like lore and, you know, to the science fiction that of the story. Like you crashed on this planet, you encounter this alien civilization, you uncover what happened there, you try to escape, right? Like that was the story of the first game, very, very broadly. This game has a different story, right? But it's based on it has all the same building blocks of the first game. So we're crashed on an ocean world. We have to explore, figure out what's going on, but this is a different story. This has to do with like the virus and the AI and stuff. So it has a slightly different storyline to it. Obviously, it's a different planet, different ocean life, different creatures and monsters and stuff. So it's just kind of like, you know, a good old-fashioned, more of the same kind of sequel. And I'm here for it. You know, obviously the team is going to take what they learned from the first game and build upon it. You know, take the best ideas of the first game and go from there. Hopefully. I mean, everything's been... It's been fun so far, so I think they're doing a good job. Wing is in the house. What up, Wing? Bree the introvert is here. What's up, Bree?
I think it should be Soraku because
I got a
like
Cuban
Soraku.
sandwich today. Every time Graven talks about them, I want one. I finally got one. Ugh. That sounds real nice, Gabby. I hope you enjoyed. A little pork mustard pickle on some nice on a nice bread. Did you get the cubano or the medianoche? Was it the crusty bread or the soft bread? They're the same sandwich. They just use different breads. Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, love. We had a raid, by the way. Perplex Pumpkin raided in with the crew. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Watch out, everybody. Raiders are among us. They are among us. Among us? Among us. They're here. What's up, Raiders? I see you, Perplex Pumpkin. Thanks very much for the raid. The crusty-ish. Yeah, that's the cubano, right? The cubano has like a kind of crusty bread, which is nice. That's like your afternoon sandwich, and then medianoche, of course, means midnight, and that's your late night sandwich has like the soft bread. I love them, man. I could eat them every day. Let's flip the pillow. What up, YouTube? Super Static's here. Harlequinesque is here. Burnish Ed. What's up? What's up, you guys? Came with potato sticks. I missed Kit's walk-on. Did I miss a walk-on?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
No, Komorikus? No, I didn't. I caught Komoriku.
That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
I caught Kit. I'm certain I did. Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby? Keep thinking you're wearing a sweater vest with that shirt pattern. It's one of my oldest shirts. I love this shirt. Every time I've gone through my closet and gotten rid of old clothes, this shirt always, I just like it. It's an old Mark Echo shirt. For those of you who remember Echo, right? The old Rhino.
There's one thing
I loved Echo, man. I had a ton of Echo shit when we were in high school and stuff. And I've had this shirt for like, since then. I've had this shirt like over 20 years probably. And I've always liked it. Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? I still have one or two of my Echo shirts like this one that are just like, whatever shirts that I like. And then I still have two of my my old Echo hoodies, like my the big like oversized hoodies with the Rhino on it. I have a baby blue one, a baby blue and white big old Echo hoodie that I love. and I have like a red one, like a bright red one.
Here to convince you to do sin.
And they're both sick, and they just sit in my closet downstairs, and I never really wear them. Every once in a while I'll rock them, but yeah, it's like super throwback now, the Echo stuff. Ecto Teeth in the house. What up, Ecto? Still no flannels. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of warm out, so I haven't been wearing my flannels. I've been wearing my linen shirts. I've been wearing like lighter weight stuff because it's hot. Not that I'm against wearing my flannels when it's hot, because I'll still wear them, you know. But in general, I'm you know, now that it's warming up, I'm going for other stuff. Did you actually go to high school? Were you too busy working? Yeah, of course. I went to school. I went all the way up through university. When you work in Hollywood as a kid, you are required, you have a studio teacher that's there to do schoolwork with you, and then you're required to do 3 hours of school minimum per day. And you typically will be, so your schoolwork, you're either homeschooled or you're in one of those kind of like school programs that are adjacent to the industry. They have things like that. Or if you were like me and you wanted to be enrolled in an actual school, you have to be enrolled in a private school. Public schools are kind of a no-go, and that really bummed me out because a lot of my friends went to, there's good public schools here in Cali, and so a lot of my friends went to public schools, and I wanted to go there, but you can't really, because public schools are all funded through attendance, and the one thing that I am not at school is there. But when you go to a private school, obviously you pay tuition, you pay to be there, and so they're far more likely to take your tuition and work with you if you have special accommodations that you need. So I went to a private school in Cali. It's down in the valley. It's called Chaminade College Prep. Beverly Mitchell went there before me, and so they already, and Jonathan Taylor Thomas went there, and a bunch of other, like, there was a few actors that have gone through that school, so they knew the deal, and so they were very easy to work with, and the teachers were like understood, you know, how to work with a student like me. So what happens is they give you your work for the week or a few weeks ahead or whatever. They put together the work for the month or a few weeks. They send that to your studio teacher, and then I work on that stuff at my own pace, but the goal is to keep pace with the curriculum that's going on at school, so that when I have a day off from the set, I actually go to school. And so I would be at the school once or twice a month as I had days off, sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on how busy I was in any given episodes. Like how, if I had a lot of days off, I'd be at school more. If not, then I wouldn't be. But in general, I'd be at school once or twice a month. I'd show up and do my classes and see my friends and hang out and whatever. I'd be there that day. So whenever I had a day off from work, I had to go to school. So you just didn't get a day off, really. Occasionally, I would just take the day off if I had the day off from work and I needed it. And my parents are pretty cool about that. So, but I didn't do it too often. I was pretty good about keeping up with my stuff. So. That makes sense. I hope people were nice to you. Yeah, people were cool. I had friends at school, and there were, jerks at school and stuff. All that stuff's like all the typical stuff that everyone else deals with at school, I had to deal with too. And obviously when kids decided to make fun of me, they would always, it was always about the fact that I was on TV or that I was on I was on a goofy like family show, and they'd tease me about that or whatever. The stuff that exactly what you think people would kind of use to tease me is what they would use to tease me, right? It's not like a creative endeavor teasing at school. You know what I mean? But in general, like, I had friends, you know what I mean? There were plenty of kids that were cool with me and treated me nicely and stuff. I had a good experience, I think, overall at all the schools that I'd been to, you know? And I would get teased and made fun of, and I had to deal with that stuff like everyone else does too, you know? I was always kind of a small kid, you know, like, so, you know, so there was like, you know, I was like, I don't know, I had to deal with as much teasing as I probably less than I would have dealt with if I was at school all the time, you know? Mocking you for being employed is hilarious. Yeah, well, I mean, when you're a kid, that doesn't matter, you know what I mean? It's all about the vibes and the aesthetic and the whatever, you know? So getting teased for being on what was not like Seventh Heaven was a lot of things. It was a good show, and it had its audience, and we were a big show for our genre, but we were a family show. We were a religious show, right? We weren't like a cool, sexy show, right? Despite what they tried to do, despite the efforts made in our mid seasons and stuff, but and so obviously, like, that was an easy thing to kind of tease me about in high school and stuff. But, like, I don't know. I never cared too much about that, you know? Miss Wonderland's in the house. Hello, Wonderland. A Dancer Red is here. What's up, Dancer Red? Seventh Heaven was one of the shows to watch back in the day. See? I mean, I'm not disparaging the show at all, you know? Like, that show changed my life and changed the life of my whole family. And
somebody mentioned the door to darkness?
You know, I'm very grateful and proud of it, honestly. And, you know, but you could easily see how in high school you could goof on it, you know what I mean? Like being a religious show and a family show. That's all. So I just dealt with that stuff, but like it didn't. I never gave a shit. You know what I mean? It didn't bother me that much. Once or twice a month, though. Nice. I mean, I still had to do school every day. I had to do school at work, which 3 hours a day for school. So you go, oh yeah, nice. Like that sounds easy. It's 3 hours of like schoolwork. Like you have to do, cause I have to spend 3 hours a day, and I have to keep up with everyone who goes to high school for 6 hours a day. So there's no like, if you think about a school day too, and like, especially in high school, like time between classes, your lunchtime, your breaks, like all the downtime that you have across the day as you go to classes and do other stuff. Whereas my 3 hours of school on set, I had to work on schoolwork because I had to keep up. So, and often we would do more than 3 hours if I was behind. Like it's not like you do 3 hours and you're like, well, that's it. I'm as far up as I can be. You have to keep up. Otherwise your grades will slip, like, and that you can't allow that, right? Three hours of study hall, pretty much, yeah. But the advantage though is that I had my own teacher, so it's study hall with a full-time tutor basically. So I had a teacher there, one-on-one, so that I always could ask questions. I could, whatever it is I needed to do to understand what was going on, I had someone there to work with me. And so there was advantages and disadvantages to it. And, but overall it worked for me, and I was always a pretty good student, and I was able to keep my grades up. I was like a 3.8 kind of student in high school. And that dropped in college to like a 3.0, 3.0 to 3.5 or whatever, you know, my GPA. So I was always a good student. I wasn't like an ace, like top of my class student, but I was always a good student, you know? Was it stressful doing school and work? Sometimes, yeah, totally.
Come on, wake up.
Why not the duck?
Spooky's in the house, by the way. What's up, Spooky? River Spirit is here. What's up, River Spirit? A 3-hour cram session. That's a lot, especially every day. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it often was a lot of work, obviously, like, especially because when you're on set, like, any given work day on set, like, sometimes set days were really easy, right? Sometimes you'd be in a scene. Like, there were days, and this wouldn't happen all the time, right? But, like, you know, sometimes there'd be a scene where, like, Simon's asleep. And I'm like, oh, today I have to go in there and, like, pretend to be asleep, and that's it. Like, I wouldn't have to memorize lines. I wouldn't have to do that. And that was my only scene that day, right? Or something like that. So, like, there was some situations where set was really easy that day, but I still had to do my schoolwork. But at least set was, like, I didn't have to think about it. But then there were other days where, you know, I was in 3 or 4 scenes. I knew I would be working for the full 10 or 12 hours that they're allowed to work me. And I had, like, monologues to memorize. And so I'd have to keep all of that work in my head and focus on my performance and the acting and whatever it is that I was doing for set. And I still had to do 3 hours of school that day as well, right? So, like, some days were really hard and a lot of work, and other days, you know, it's like there were plenty of times where I'd go in early in the morning, I'd knock out a little scene, that's all I had to do that day. I'd do my 3 hours of school, and I was on the way home before noon. You know what I mean? Like, so some days were easy and some days were hard, and you grab bag depended on the episode and the schedule and stuff. So, like, and that's set life. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how it goes. You know, a 12-hour workday is rough. And when you're older, it goes way more than that. So, you know, like, you could easily, once you turn 18, they could work your ass all day long. You'd have 14-hour days, you know, no problem, and whatever, you know. So once you get older, and especially if you work on, like, smaller projects with, like, smaller budgets and all that, so you're always, like, kind of, like, pushing and overworking and kind of doing the most you can for that stuff. So, like, the work gets, you guys need to unionize some more. I mean, Hollywood is unionized heavily, so not that they couldn't do better or whatever. I'm sure they probably could. I'm no expert, but, like, but when you're under 18, the hours that you can work as a child, it kind of step up with your age. So, like, when you're really little, it's like 8 hours they have you, and then when you're, like, you know, when you're a teenager, it's like 10 hours, and then it goes up to, like, you can work a full 12-hour day, kind of like once you're 17 or 18, and then, like, you know, and it steps up as you get older. And I remember that whenever you had your birthday and you could now work on set for 2 hours longer, that was what the set would be like. Hey, happy birthday. You could stay here more now. Like, that was always the joke. And you would immediately start working those extra hours for sure. Brutal, man. I mean, I loved it.
Trobio.
Ixtra's in the house. What up, Ix? What a walk-on, man. There it is.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Any roles you remember not getting that you really wanted? Yeah, it happens. It happened all the time. That stuff happened all the time, man.
Who is this man?
I've talked a bit about stuff that I was up for that I didn't get before. I talked a bit about how in the 90s I tested twice with Tim Allen for Tim Allen projects. The first one I tested for and lost was the Santa Claus. You guys remember that movie? The original Santa Claus movie with Tim Allen. I lost that one. Tested for it and everything. It was between the two of us. And I also tested with Tim Allen for Jungle to Jungle. And that was when I was up for Seventh Heaven. The year that I was up for Seventh Heaven, I was up for the Pauly Shore show, which was also premiered that year. And then I was up for Jungle to Jungle with Tim Allen, and then I was up for Seventh Heaven in that order. So if I had booked Pauly Shore show, they had first dibs because they brought me for test first. So it's kind of first come, first serve. But I lost that test. And then I tested for Jungle to Jungle, which is a story I've told. I was a bit younger than Sam, who ended up booking that project. And he was much more athletic than me and stuff, and was a much better fit for that film, certainly. And so, we did the acting test, then we did the physical test, then we had to do a film test with the spider, which I was terrified of, and that definitely didn't do me any favors. So I wasn't able to really work with the tarantula for that film. I was too scared. And so I lost Jungle to Jungle, and then I went and tested for Seventh Heaven, and I booked Seventh Heaven. And it worked out great for me because Seventh Heaven went for a decade. The Pauly Shore show, the pilot was canceled. They did an episode, and then it didn't go. And then obviously, Jungle to Jungle was a film that did well and that we remember from that era. But, picking up a TV show like I did that went as long as it did was obviously the best case scenario for me. So, no complaints there. And then over the years, there's been lots of stuff that I've been up for that hasn't gone my way. That's all part of the business, Rion Kusland. Hey, David, great to see you stream the Kingdom Hearts series and other games. Would you be interested in a voice acting interview with a fellow voice actor for her show on YouTube? She's on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I'll ask her to reach out in her next stream if interested. Thank you very much for the super chat, Rion. That's not something that I want to talk about here though live. But I appreciate it. I don't really know what what the proper channel is to do stuff like that for streaming and stuff. In general, because I'm live here, I tend not to do too much of that stuff because I have my platform here that I use to talk to people and stuff. But yeah, I still think the proper way to reach out to me for that kind of thing is through my management. I really appreciate the super chat, Rion. Thank you very much. I love the Riku figure on your computer. Yep.
No
my dude.
Son. I'm really busy.
Riku's been that figure's been with me for forever. It's an old one. And actually, at the last con that I was at, somebody brought me this figure new in the box, and I signed up. I signed it up for them. Shannon Amore is in the house. What up, Shannon? Soul is here. What's good, Soul? Liz Grizz in the house. Hey, Liz. Hash Brown, Cloudy Kai is here. What's up, Hash Brown? And Bone Napper's in the house. What's good, Bones?
Don't think.
I miss Kala and Tiny. Kala Apple is here. What's up, Kala? Tiny Observer's in the house. Hey, Tiny. And Ace of Shrades is here. What's up, Ace? What's up, you guys? Is it different working on a show as opposed to a movie like Phenomenon? Yeah, they're different. I mean, broad strokes, it's the same, right? You're on a set, you know, the same departments are working, and stuff like that. When you are working on, I mean, it all it's interesting because the answer is, the honest answer is, it depends. Because I could easily say something like, oh, when you're on a film, everything's on location and you're always out, you know, shooting out on location. You do the whole film that way. And the pace of filming is slower, more methodical. So you have to do less work in a day, like page count wise. You know, films tend to work at like maybe 4 pages a day. Whereas TV shows, we could do, you know, 7 or 8 pages a day or more. And so like, you know, those are kind of like some serious differences, but then there are some, and then when you work on a TV show, you tend to be working in a studio all the time and then go on locations for specific things. But then there are films that will shoot the entire film, you know, in a studio and everything is a soundstage and green screen and whatever. And then there are TV shows, you know, especially the more modern kind of cool TV shows, and they film the whole thing like a film and it's all filmed on location. So like, it really depends on what kind of show, what kind of film, you know, the budget and stuff like that. Like all of that determines what the experience is like, but broadly the experience is very similar and you know, if you do one, you could do the other. Like, you won't feel out of place, you know? Do you have a favorite line you had to say as Riku? Perplexed Pumpkin? I'm not sure. I've been asked this a few times. And honestly, I think I'd better be able to answer that question once I get through all the games, because I haven't played them, and so therefore, as a lot of it, I don't remember. You know, playing the series is helping me get familiar with it again, like refamiliarizing myself with all the work and stuff. I did a lot of this work a long time ago. I think my favorite line from the first game is you know, you were just the delivery boy and go play hero with this. Like that whole Hollow Bastion sequence from the first game is really awesome, as well as the Hollow Bastion Riku fight at the end of that sequence is really awesome. That work is really great. And those lines really cut deep and felt really good. And then from Recom, obviously, my work with Riku and Repliku, I think is really solid, and I'm very proud of it. So that's some of my favorite stuff from the entire franchise so far. I in particular, I really am proud of Repliku's kind of like spiraling speech where he says, "I'll never be more than a shadow." That stuff I think came out just so good. And so I'm very proud of that stuff. 2, I don't have a ton of work in. And obviously there's a lot of games to go. So as stuff comes up and we play through it, you know, I'll always kind of talk about what I remember and what stuff I like and don't like or whatever, for whatever reason, you know. Do you remember getting the role for Phenomenon? Yeah, I do. I went out. I still lived in New York at the time when I was little. I went in to read in Manhattan for the role at the casting office. I did well. I was brought up to producer session, and I was brought up to producer session. I met the producers and I was offered the role, and I was told that that John actually was like, "Oh yeah, David's great. You should pick David." I had just 2 years prior worked with John on Look Who's Talking Now. So I had history with John Travolta. I worked with him. He knew my parents, and so when I was up for another one of his films, he from what I understand, of course I was not there for this, but from what I understand, he put in a good word for me, and they brought me in for Phenomenon. It went to me without much of a fight, which I still had to audition for it, and I still got myself up to the higher part of the process, because there's kind of like casting calls, then you have like callbacks and producer sessions, and then you go to test, right? There's many levels to getting a job in the industry. You have to kind of like it's a narrowing down process. But I never tested for Phenomenon. I met the producers and the director, and then I booked it, and I had heard that John had kind of given me his blessing, and that I'm sure that helped,
Somebody please help us!
Queen Saf's in the house. What up, Saf? I always thought it was a great movie. Love Phenomenon. Phenomenon's a classic, man. Phenomenon is a classic, an absolute, like, best in class 90s drama film. I think it's a classic. I think it's, but the two films, I haven't done a ton of films, like actual films, but I think both Phenomenon and Super 8. Super 8 has not yet been considered a classic in that way. I think it will. I think Super 8 will age really, really well, and will be looked back on quite fondly once it gets a bit older. Phenomenon was a big hit in its day, and I think that it is. I think it's considered one of John's best performances in films, and I think that's correct. I think the film has a ton of heart. It's a unique project. It's really, really beautifully made. Seffi Red's here. What up, Seffi? I'm getting ignored, Cood. What's the... Did I miss your walk, Flo? I did. Flow Motion's in the house. What up, Flo? What's up, Flo? I didn't mean to miss the walk. I liked Super 8. I was in my early teens when it released. Yeah, Super 8's awesome, man. I think it's a super cool movie. It was a big bucket list thing for me. Obviously, working with Spielberg, or for Spielberg. I didn't work with him, it's like in a strict sense, because he didn't direct the film. He produced it. But I did get an opportunity to meet him once we were in post-production, so after I had done my work and stuff. He was on set at some point during the filming, but not when I was there. I wasn't there the whole time, obviously. I have a supporting part in the film, so there was lots of stuff I wasn't there for. But you know, JJ was awesome. Very, very cool, creative person to work with. And it was cool that it was like a big budget kind of, you know, monster alien film, which is awesome. And it was also cool that it was a period piece. That made it really fun too. And you know, it just had a really great script. It really had that old school kind of Spielberg feel, you know, because it was about young kids. They were the heroes. All the kids did a bang up job, man. The kids were great in it. So, you know, I think Super 8 will be looked back on fondly. I think it will be loved. And it did great and stuff. It was a successful film, but like, you know, I don't think it's like in the conversation, you know, about great films from its era, and I think it will be at some point. Ray Smash Brawl is here. What up, Ray? When are you planning to start Final Fantasy? Probably when we're ready to start Days. I think what I'm settling in on as far as my schedule for the next wave of Kingdom Hearts is going to be Final Fantasy 16 and Days, and we'll alternate them through the week. So I'll do like Tuesday Final Fantasy, Wednesday Kingdom Hearts, Thursday Final Fantasy, Friday Kingdom Hearts, and we'll do that for like the for the main part of the week, and then Monday we'll have like a kind of, you know, a day to play something else, and then Saturdays when we're live on Saturdays we'll have like the same kind of thing. We'll play other stuff. We'll do community days and retro days and stuff. But that's the plan that I think is best. My walk-on is so gentle and pure of heart. It blends in. It's true, Flo. Yeah. The Power Hour would be super good if it happened after Days. Well, I think we'll just have it both ways, you know. But I still have to talk to Niku about when we'll hit the Power Hour, and then obviously it all depends on how the hell long it takes me to beat Will. It's been a hell of a mission to break down that fight. It's a good fight, at least. Thankfully, it's a good fight, and it's engaging and it's fun to do. If it was not a fun fight, I would probably be looking for a different way out, you know? Are there any upcoming movies you're looking forward to? The Backrooms movie looks great. The Backrooms thing looked kind of cool. I've only seen like the first little teaser thing they did for it. I'm not like, I don't know too much about the Backrooms thing. I've seen it in some games and stuff, but I don't know much about its lore and stuff. So that's not something I'm like maybe I'll check it out at some point, but I don't know much about it. Let's see. I don't know. I really wanted to see that space movie that was out recently, and I didn't get a chance to see that. We did go see the Mario movie. I took my my kid to see the Mario movie, which was fun. I was happy to do that. I'm very excited, obviously, for the Zelda film. I hope the Zelda film is absolutely stupendous, and I have very high hopes for it. I hope that I really hope they nail making a Zelda film and that it goes great. I really do. We'll see, obviously, and but I Project Hail Mary, yeah, that was the one. So probably the next film that's on the horizon or whatever that I will absolutely go see in theaters for me is the Zelda film. I'm also excited about the new Lord of the Rings project that they're working on. Andy Serkis is directing, The Hunt for Gollum or whatever. Like, I'm excited to see that universe get kicked back up again. I'm trying to think of like what other movie projects are coming out that I care about. It's not too much these days, honestly, but I'm excited for the Odyssey and the Digger. I don't know what the Digger is. The Odyssey I've definitely heard of, and I'm sure that'll be cool. That has an incredible director and like a big Hollywood team and stuff. So I'm assuming that'll be awesome. We'll see. I'm excited for the Backrooms. I mean, the Backrooms looks cool. I'm just saying, I'm not anticipating it because I really don't know much about it. It looks cool though. I'm sure it's not something that I like. I'm hating on. You know what I mean? Do you know if the Zelda movies and original story are based on one of the games? No, there's only speculation. Nothing about the script that they used has been leaked or anything. So some people have speculated that it's based on Breath of the Wild because of the costumes. Some people have speculated that it's based on Ocarina of Time because of the remake that's rumored to be coming out and whatever else, like screenshots of whatever, people have been trying to pick it apart.
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky.
I don't know if I prefer one or the other. I'd be perfectly happy with the Zelda movie based on any of the games, honestly. But I'd also be perfectly happy with an original Zelda story that just kind of follows the formula. That to me is also fine. I don't know. I just want it to be, I don't really care about that so much as I just really want it to be well made. I want it to be good. I just really want them to nail it. And however they nail it, I don't care. I just want it to be good because I love the franchise and I don't want to see the franchise stumble. That's all. One Sky, one Destiny, and one House. What up, One Sky? Is Graven playing a game about submarines? I guess. It's one way to put it, Harui. Subnautica is a survival crafting game on an alien ocean planet. If you had to put it, like, in a sentence. So it's not, like, about submarines, but, like, but there are submarines involved. Sorry if you already saw this in another stream. It was really awesome to meet you at the convention in Edison, New Jersey. Me and my friends were talking to you about Recom and your stream schedule. Hell yeah. PSI Gamma, what's up? I see you. Thanks so much for coming to see me in New Jersey, man. I appreciate you guys so much when you guys come out to the appearances or events or the things that I'm doing and traveling for. And for me, like, I am doing this to support the stream and the stream community and to go see you guys and say what's up. And, you know, like that for me is like that's the whole bag. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's for. And I appreciate you guys, like coming out to support and say what's up and hang out and get something signed and stuff. Like I love it. And I hope you guys, enjoyed, you know, and got something, you know, your game copy or like a picture you love or whatever that, for the collection, you know. I hope that it was time well spent for you guys as well.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
What up, boss? Boss is here in the house. My Riku me fell in love with the Sora me on my Tomodachi Island. Yeah, this is a common occurrence, Perplex Pumpkin. It's I think everyone in the community that's playing that game has a Suriku arrangement on their Tomodachi Island. That's funny. A canon event. It is something that's been happening a lot around these parts. You guys are funny. All right, we're up in our first ad break. It's just begun. So in a couple of minutes we'll kick up our game, okay?
Incoming. Wyvern Miku just raided with 1 viewers.
Wyvern Miku! Watch your heads, everybody! Drop it in. The Raiders are here. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to you. I'm sorry that you're dropping right into an ad break and you probably can't hear me right now. Bad time to raid, I guess. Yeah. We see you, though. Welcome to you. We'll welcome you when you're out of ads. William Cat resubbed. It's been 11 months. Thanks so much, William, for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, for sticking around, for hanging out with me, and playing through these games and stuff. I love it, and I have a lot of fun hanging out with you guys here in our community, and it makes me happy that you guys come through all the time and kick it with me. This community's been awesome, and I try to make sure that I thank you guys each and every day, but I really mean it, you know? I have Sora, Riku, and Kairi living in the same house on my Tomodachi Island. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Is it an island-themed house? Can you decorate the house in some thatch and stuff, or is it just like a square peak roof little little house? You can customize the houses. Nice. Love you too, Jacob Grab Handle. Thanks, Queen. My one of my many alter egos here. Grab Handle. You can make a simple house, you draw on them, and you can buy themed rooms. That's awesome. You could really deck them out then. Make them feel at home, right? All right, I think we're back. We're out of ads. Welcome to the Raiders, by the way. Wyvern Miku, if you're still around, and your friend, thank you guys for dropping in. I know you guys dropped right into an ad break. It kind of sucks. But we're about to kick up our game now, so you are just in time, technically. Still here. Nice to see you. There you are, Miku. What's up? All right. Why grab handle? Harlequin-esque, like many things in this community, it's a long story, and honestly, I wouldn't even know how to. Somehow, my name evolved from Graven to grab handle, and then the grab handle became Jacob grab handle. I don't even remember why or how. It doesn't matter. I don't know. It just did. It is. It just is, you know? Someone thought your name was Jacob. Someone thought I was Jacob, and then that stuck, and, you know, it all just became what it is, you know?
All that I have and more.
Someone called you Jacob Gallagher. That's right. Yes, someone thought my real name was Jacob. While Graven was becoming grab handle, I think, at the same time, and then they merged or something like that into it's my mega form, Jacob grab handle. Singer girl's in the house. What up, singer girl? All right, you guys. Are you ready to scan this Leviathan? I was thinking about it all night. I was a little too chicken shit yesterday to like scan the Leviathan. We're doing it today though. We're gonna swim. We have to get out of the sub and we have to swim up to the Leviathan and scan him. We're gonna die for sure. So enjoy, I guess. It would probably be best if we get across the Leviathan area and park our tadpole like at the other base and then set our respawn there and then just swim out to the Leviathan and try to scan him before we drown. Graven is ignoring my comment about the tattoo. What'd you say? I went off about grab handles during Metroid. It was during Metroid, and the the grappling hook thing became like the grab handle thing. I don't even remember. It was all just like you had to be there, right? What did you say? I didn't see you say anything about the tattoo. What did you say about the tattoo? You should so pick where the tattoo goes still. Before I let chat pick. Why? What? It would make me feel better, Queen, if you were insist on going through with this, which I do not encourage. You know, you do what you want. You can tattoo whatever you like, okay? If you're gonna do it, can it at least be with like a Riku tat or like one of my keyblades or like something that's like there, and then my signature is with that? Because like just my signature off on its own is weird, isn't it? Like if there's no context, you know what I mean? If it was next to a Riku, then it would be like you know, it would be like an autographed Riku picture, like I do at the cons or something. I don't know. We could shop it. You can get my signature tattooed. That is a lovely idea, Queen, but I will pass. I will pass. I'm still a fresh canvas.
Do you mean
for better or worse?
To nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
Ugh. I have come up with tattoos though that people have gotten. I will happily be a bad influence. I know this. Wait till the dawn's in the house. What up to the... All right, you guys. It's time. It's finally that time. We're getting into a game. Okay, should we try to step up the graphics again now that it's had a patch and whatever? There was another patch today, by the way, like an actual patch. There's a shop like down the road from the con. Don't you want to like, you know, Aren't you picky about who makes your tat? Picky? Nah. What do you mean, nah? It's a tattoo. Don't you want to like, aren't you very selective over who gets to tattoo your body? That seems like an important step that you're skipping. Can you say hi to my friend, Suleiman? It's pronounced Suleiman. Suleiman. What up, Suleiman?
Nothing. I just want to see the view and get some air. And what?
Of course. Are they here? Are you just screen capturing it to send it to them? Hala Queen's in the house. What up, Hala?
Absol! What do you mean you're Absol? I mean I'm Absol! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
It's not just a
Pikari's in the house. What up, Pikari? Lil Rock's here. What up, Lil Rock? All right, you guys. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, listen. If this goes horribly wrong and it crashes out, give me a minute. We'll be right back, okay? But I don't know, you know? You never know. Okay, we're going to step it back up to medium. Oh, not global illumination. Quality preset. Restarting the game is strongly recommended. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, just give it a sec. It's stopping. The game is shutting down. Okay, now it's off. And now, like all things with the computer, we're going to count to 3 or 5 or something in our heads. We're going to let it think and just relax. Everything's fine. And now we're going to start it again. Right? Just like that. Gentle computing. We're going to compute gently. Okay. It's kicking back up. There's so many people in here. I don't think Graven sees me. Graven saw me. What's up, Justin? Okay. Now let's double triple check. Oh boy, we're on medium. It'd be great if there was low and then there was medium before medium. We could like step it up to medium first, but you know. I mean, with Epic as an option, this is kind of smedium, isn't it? It should say smedium. That would be better, you know? But, does the game not want to capture? Okay. Elgato best game. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. You guys can hear it, right? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Everybody, do whatever lucky thing you do. Now's the time, right? You know, get your lucky... I have no idea. Whatever weird lucky thing you do it. Okay. We're 11 hours in. Okay. Here we go. Continue. Okay. Behave.
Power connected. All
Power.
systems online.
Can you guys... It loads in a little chunky, but it always does that. I think that's just like part of the way that the game is kind of designed. All right. It looks pretty good, right? Okay, what's in our pocket? Nothing. We need water. We need water, we need food. Of course. Let's grab some fish. Wait a minute. There was 3. Oh yeah, right before we ended, we crafted the, Come here. There we go. Got him. Come on. It's still a little chunky. Okay, that little noise is like the little crabs. You're frozen. My feed isn't frozen. Can you guys hear me? This game hates to stream on high settings. I'm not stream. We are streaming on medium. We're not even streaming on high settings. I wish. Okay. I'm gonna just take my ass back to the life pod, and then we'll reset our settings. We tried. Okay, and we'll enjoy our life on low settings. It's fine.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Hold on, you guys. Let's see. We're going to exit and save. You guys with me again? Did you guys come out of it with me? Or are you frozen up? I mean, we should have tried, right? The game did get a patch. It's crazy how badly it tanks. Yeah, I mean, well, it's, I don't know, you know, it makes me feel a little bad. But like when you look at the, like on Steam, the recommended settings is what I have. I have the recommended GPU. I have plenty of RAM. Like my system is the system they recommend you have to run it at good settings, and then but it won't run for me on medium. I don't understand. The game is poorly optimized. I mean, and maybe that'll get fixed, you know, over time or whatever. It doesn't look terrible on low settings though. There's a little bit of like artifacting on like some of the textures and, you know, but it's fine. Honestly, it's still very playable on low settings. All right, we're going to jump back in. We tried. I was kind of hoping that it would be like, oh, patch 1, magic, you know? But, alas. In 2026, a lot of games early access means super buggy. I mean, that's not even a 2026 thing. It's just, in general, early access games, you're going to run into bugs. The games are not maybe optimized great. Whatever. That's part of the early access experience. I actually really like early access. I enjoy playing a game and seeing if the core game is something I like. And then if it is, then I like to see them. I like to see the devs flesh out a game with updates and like see new stuff come to the game. There are some great games in early access. One of the ones that I always champion is Enshrouded. Enshrouded, when it launched, was a kick-ass game. And in the past, like 2 years since its early access launch, they have patched that game with incredible amounts of content. And it always runs great. And it always looks great. You know what I mean? So, like, some games are really great for early access. Not all games are great when they come out in early access. It's part of how it goes, you know? But this is the core game of Subnautica is excellent, and I enjoy it a lot. So I really hope they optimize and get a ton of content into this game, you know? Okay, is everybody with me? Can everybody see everything? Is everybody back? All right.
All systems online.
Okay. It's still late at night, but we should have in our pockets a bunch of fish and stuff. Let us make some fish fry. Laser fish fry. And water. Okay. Excellent. Yum. And yum. And... Alright, we have 1 water and 2 fish. Let's go grab... Dude, our oxygen now, like, we could swim for a long time. So I think our plan for the Leviathan scan is the right one. I think we take our, grab this. Oh, you know what, too? So I have not looked up any, like, you know, cheatsy, like, how to, like, you know, what to do in the story and stuff like that for this game. But I did look up, I like those videos that are like, things the game doesn't tell you kind of videos, right? Like little tips and stuff. And there is a glaring tip for this game that that I have missed that is going to be a huge quality of life improvement. So I'm going to show it to you guys. Let's see. We have one of these. We have 3 more of these. That'll give us... Let's just get a bunch of food and water. Because whatever, we'll use it. 30 seconds. You know those you know those little like storage things that we can carry around for extra storage, the little lockers that we can like carry, but it's we have to put it in our hands. It takes up your hand slot. These things, we have one on the floor here. These guys, we can strap this thing to the tadpole and put storage on the tadpole. There's like a actually, let me see if it's okay, so if I go here, right? Interior facilities. Here, the wall rack. Look at this. This wall rack thing. Okay. 1 titanium, 1 copper. Okay, look. So we built this wall rack, right? And then I'm gonna grab this. Look at that. So you see how that wall rack, we can put this storage unit up here, right? So now it's not sitting on the floor, which is just cleaner. But that wall rack, the 2 circles that make the wall rack, it looks like a little magnet attachment. It's on the back of the tadpole. So we can take one and put it on the tadpole, and then the tadpole will have storage. It's like, when I saw that, I was like, oh my God. Fine, like, it is something I probably would have complained about. It's something I have complained about, like the storage, because our inventory is really small. And so having better inventory is like huge. Okay, okay, we're cooking. That's what we were doing. So I'm just going to cook a bunch of these fish and a bunch of these waters, and then we're going to go. It's funny how the game didn't say anything about it. I mean, maybe the game did, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if the game told me it and I just didn't listen, obviously, but... Let's see, we'll put that away. We'll take these out so we can put these in. And then we'll put these quartz here and this silver. And what's in here? Gold in this stuff. So in here we'll put these titaniums. And we have that power cell. We have just a bunch of food. We have a flare. We just have our tools. All right. So if there's any
Good
like
tidings, friends.
Our batteries are like doing kind of fine. How many batteries? We have 2 batteries in storage. I'd really actually like to make more batteries. Okay, I made more batteries, and I'm just gonna stick them in the charger. You know? Because, like, we want to have, like, a bunch of batteries, you know? Alright. So there's a couple of things. Rolling Hells is here, by the way. What up, Hells? Okay, look. I knew it. We left this right here. Give me that. Okay. Now check this shit out. When I saw this, it blew my mind. Look. Look. Storage. And this one, this is like the wings, you know, the wingsuit for the tadpole is what this is. But if you take the wings off the tadpole, there's still that thing there. You could still attach it. How good is that?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, wait, it didn't dock. What I want to check out is in the fabricator, right? Vehicles. Okay, so I think if we... Didn't we get, like, a tadpole upgrade? We probably need to park it properly, right?
Welcome aboard.
Captain.
Yeah, park it up the right way, game. There we go. Okay, so now that it's parked up correctly, if we go into the fabricator, not enough resources. These are just to make vehicles, though. I don't want to make vehicles. I want to, like... Don't we have the modules? I guess not. All right. That's fine. Let's head out. So the other thing I was thinking about, and I've been thinking about this for a hot minute, actually. Around here somewhere... Is it over here? Around our base somewhere is one of these, Oh, is this it? Yes. Okay. So you see how this is like a wreck? And then the wreck does this? It like goes over the cliff. That should lead us to more stuff. And I don't think we've actually come down here ever. Okay, so now we're down here. Is there stuff under here? No? I thought for sure this was like a guaranteed, like, easy win. Alright, the wreck keeps going. It's a bit abyssal, isn't it? The water, like, gets, like, murkier, too. Oh, there's stuff over there. Okay, let's go check that out.
Captain.
Okay, that's something we could scan. All right, let's get out the old scanner and scan the turbine. No, we already have that scanned up. Okay, we can open this. A battery, that's a good find for free. I'll take that. All right. Is there anything else like over here? I don't think we've scanned one of these guys. Maybe we have? Stop it. It's tickling me. Oh God. Okay, that's a current. All right. I don't know. Okay. I don't want to be eaten by anything, but how deep can we go? My God, it doesn't look like there's much. All right, I don't think there's anything down here. Ugh. You're so scared. I mean, it's not my favorite, you know? But, I'm definitely not going, like, out that way. Cicada Wreck Canteen. Oh, this is a new? Oh. I hear the jingle jangles of new blueprints. Yes, please. Okay. I didn't realize this was a different piece of the wreck than we've seen. Okay, we'll try to find our way in. What's that? Oh, it's a titanium oaf. Who's piloting this thing? What's wrong with you? Oh, get out of here. Jesus. Okay, let's is that open? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, we found our way in. Oh. Just keep swimming with the kitty. What a poster. I love that. Scan the processor. No, we know about that. That's fine. Do we have this poster? I guess we do. Okay, let's just reset. We have so much oxygen, I'm not used to it. All right, let's try this again. Oh yeah, we can go this way. Okay, cool. So we went this way and we went down, and it was a dead end because we can go this way. You always have to remember to check like the ceilings and the floors and stuff for paths because we're swimming.
Nahima Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Caesura's 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interesting. Okay. I think that was the... Yeah, we can't hear the jingling of the of the blueprints anymore. It was a Moonpool blueprint, which kind of sucks because we've had that forever. So I guess I should have found this wreck sooner. Is that silver? I think it is. It's kind of cool. Here's another wreck that is dipping down here. Oh my god. The shelf that just plunges into the abyss is absolutely horrifying. Just making sure we're not okay, this is the hot water section. We got some dead crabs. Ooh. Is that just a tadpole? It is, yeah. Okay. Is this the, It is, right? This is where that facility was? Yep. Yep. Okay, we've been here. We know where we are now. Okay. So there's two. Let's pause for a second. There's two things we want to deal with. The first is obviously I want to scan the Leviathan and stuff. We're gonna make our way over there to do that. But first we got to put all our stuff down because we're gonna die when we do that. It'll be fun, but you know, it's not advised. We'll die. So we're gonna set ourselves up, put our stuff down, and then go do that. Right? We have a black box that's on that side of the Leviathan, on the far side where the ruins are, and we want to go investigate the black box. So we're gonna go do that too. But on this side here in the fire zone, there is another like flower core thing that gives us the angel comb. Yes, exactly. That's where my head's at, Gabby. There's an angel comb here in this hot zone where we are right now, and we know where it is. But every time we approach the infection, it like closes up. So we have to go figure out if we need to upgrade our scanner so that it's longer range, or if we need to, like, maybe we need to like boost and then do it so that we can get in before it closes, or maybe we need to approach it very slowly so it doesn't close, or something like that, right? So we have to mess with that too. Let's drink our water. That's fine. Okay. Let's maybe do that first since we're here, right? I'm suddenly very turned around. Ow. Going down. Let's get our light on. Oh my god, that really helps. Okay, we're in a cave. We are in a fiery cave of hell. Okay. Relax with the heat. Yes, I know. It's hot. Okay, this is the main cavern. And we have to go down from here, I think, still. I don't remember if this was... Oh, yeah.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, 250. Let's get this parked up right here, okay? Okay. Let's get our sonic resonator out. We are depth like pressurized with our like our bio like mods or whatever. Okay, that's not the way. Don't remember the way. This is not the way. Was there no way here? All right. This is the route we're looking for, but we have to... I think it's in a different room or something. This was a dead end. Yeah. I'm remembering. I'm trying to figure out where it was. Okay. We're going up. Out of this... Out, away from these things. Was it past the dead crab? It might have been, right? Is this all like... There's a dead crab up here somewhere. And it might have been that way. No. We'll find it. This game can be tough to navigate. I mean, intentionally. Not as a bad thing, but as part of its design, right? Here's the crab. Okay, so here's the dead crab. We can't go underneath it. What is this way? The thermal plant. Did we already scan these things? We sure did. Alright. Well, now we know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we definitely went down there. Okay. Let's turn on our light. Here's the dead crab. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna follow the dead crabs. And then that way goes back. And this way... Oh yeah, this leads us to the hot cave base camp. Maybe it wasn't like down here.
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid!
Indeed. Cenarian's in the house. What up, Cenarian? Alright, let's get up and out of here. It might be... Oh shit, there's that big chomper. Big old chompy. I don't want to mess with him. Okay, we can go down here. Is this exactly where we just were? It is, isn't it? Exactly where we just were. Alright. It's alright. We have to get into, like, the depths. There's a deep section here. That has the root system. We found it before, but it's a little bit difficult to orient ourselves. Okay. We want to stay in this fire zone. What's that? I can hear a blueprint. Okay. Easy does it. Oh, Christ. Ow. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna drink a water. We're gonna eat a fish. And now we feel much better. Okay. Where was that guy? Jesus, he's huge. Oh my god. Whoa, shit! Can I get back into my... Let go. Oh my god, there's a grab on. Come here. Can I scan you? No? Okay, that was a little horrifying. Dude, he's huge. He's so big. We don't want to, like... Oh, shit. These things are scary, man. Chill out. My God. Alright, is he just hanging out over here? Christ, he is. It's literally enormous. Okay, if I go into my, like, data bank.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley? Marrow Breach. The Nibbler. Nibbler Mango, pesky omnivore. Adapted to scrape feed. Not an apex predator. Great. The Marrow Breach. This guy. Neo's in the house. What up, Neo? Bone-cutting jaws. Small eyes. Sophisticated non-visual senses. Streamlined body. Apex predator. Avoid or distract. Investigate long-term possibility of mutual association through cleaning, feeding. Investigate long-term possibility of mutual association. All right. I don't know what that's about. Let me see if I have a flare on me. So let's see if let's do the very foolhardy thing. Is he still there? I know he is. There he is. Okay, this thing is definitely in here. The beeping. Can I get in here? Okay, he's over there. He's way over there. Oh, okay, we could just go in through here. Moonpool recipe data code. What? Are you kidding me? That is so annoying. All right, where is he? I can hear another one. There's another one nearby. Another one. Okay. Is he over here? No, he's over there.
Seconds.
Oh shit.
Oxygen.
I know.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay. There is another thing. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Found it. A roof antenna. Okay. It's kind of a silly cosmetic thing. Roof listening dish. Okay, maybe that's good. Where's my... Oh, it's over here. Pick up all that stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay, talk about disoriented. I have no idea which way we should be oriented now. That's the way home. Okay, this is the way towards the ruin. So we're going to head towards the ruin. Oh, God. All right, that's big dude's territory. We're going to respect his space, you know? Oh, shit. There's another one. Okay, here's a big piece of a wreck. What I want to do now is I want to kind of go back to where the, you know, where the edge of the thing is. I think we already investigated this wreck piece. And the facility was like right next to it somewhere, right? Okay, we're gonna hop out real quick. So we got a nutrient block. We're gonna scan this. A power capacitor. Excellent. Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! I got back in. Woo! Shit! Oh Christ! Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's totally fine. We're gonna open this. We're gonna take that stuff. We're gonna get back in to our boat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. We are welcome. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're very pushy. Okay. I don't know where the... The angel comb has a marker. The angel comb marker is the one that's all the way back by our house. And that one, it just kept the marker. It's not the one we're looking for. Oh, shit. Get out of here. I think the facility we're looking for, though, does have a marker. Angel comb. Black box. Anita. Alien Ruins. Ruby 2. Maybe it's Black Box Wanderer? Just leave us alone. No, Black Box Wanderer is further away from us. Maybe it's not Wanderer. It's Ruby 1. Let's take a look. Ruby, Black Box Ruby. Just feels kind of open. I don't want to get hit by this Leviathan. Oh. Okay. Ow. That's not right either. That's not right either. It's not Black Box Ruby. It's the Angel Comb, the Tadpole, the Scout Ray. Was it Woo? Nope. The facility was in the hot water. Southwest. Or maybe it was directly... Incredible diving. Yeah, no, I mean, we're definitely pro at this game. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear another blueprint. Hold on. Oh, it's literally right. We're going around it. What do we got? Roof cylinder. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, roof cylinder. Whatever the hell that means. I think this is the, I don't know. What the... Okay, here it is. The tadpole facility. Oh my God. Okay, let's get out the repair... Nope. Let's get out the repair tool. Okay. Oh, is this not... Can't tell if there's no oxygen in here. I think we're okay. Let's use our repair tool. Okay. Now, from this facility, it was southwest was the fire. I wonder if we could. You know what I wonder? Okay. Right? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Can I just put a hatch on here? No. Okay. It worth a try, right? We're always back down in the same damn cave.
Heat warning.
This is like the main cave, but I can't remember how to get down into the other section. It wasn't underneath that main smoker. There's the facility. Then we go up. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the angel comb in this hot water area. It was down in a cavern, but it wasn't that cavern. It was a different one.
Seek fresh water intake.
Can drink all the water that we have. It was not an easy cave to find. All right. I think we gotta bail. We gotta go charge. We got a bunch of blueprints and stuff. We didn't. It's not like we got nothing done, but it's unless there were 2 combs. There's multiple combs. Every time we get an upgrade, it's from a comb. So we use the repair tool. Okay. Tool repaired. We have a bunch of food. But not enough.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Let's get some water and stuff. If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will Roar of Dazzle. For real, no cap on God. Flame Assassin's in the house. What up, Flame? Water slug. Wait a minute. Oh my god, we have all this shit in our pockets.
Subnautica is now drowning in an indescribable emptiness.
It was near the ruins. Was it on the ruin side? It might have been on the ruin side. Godfrey, Jules in the house. What up, Jules? Okay, let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Lunny, thank you for giving the gift of sub. To Kay, welcome Kay, one of us.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? Can you depopulate the water slugs in a dangerous way? I feel like maybe you can. I don't want to deal with any of this. I just want slugs. We got a hype train going. Organized Chaos is subbed up. Hey, what's up, Organized Chaos? One of us. Thanks very much for the sub. Welcome to you. I think we're just gonna drink the ones, we're gonna drink them if we got them. Plus 10 food, plus 20 food, 40 food, 60 food and 15 health. Might want to start making some of this other stuff instead. Do we have any other recipes for water? Water from fibrous pulp. 3 fibrous pulp to make water. We do. Okay. Let's stock up on our... We have to stock up on water. It is gonna kill us if we don't. We have 3 food. Where the hell are all the water slugs, man? Like, can you really depopulate them? Can you say something that Riku would say? I'm a big fan. What's up, Organized Chaos? I mean, the community has me saying shit all the time. What should I say, chat? What is a Riku thing to say?
Seconds.
Can you say it's the road to dawn, but like you were drowning? Can I stick my face in a bowl of water and then say it's the road to dawn? Just anything in his voice. Organized Chaos, his voice is my voice. This is his voice. Everything I say is in Riku's voice somehow. Riku is just my speaking voice. But if I say, it's just a tone thing, right? So like when I say like, I don't know, I have to be like very serious and I feel silly doing it now, but
Welcome aboard.
But when he says the road to dawn, he says like, no, it's the road to dawn. You know, it's just like very intentional speak, that's all. It's not a different voice though. If that makes sense. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. You were just the, you were just the delivery boy. Just anything like that. Those are the good lines. Then there's what? Which somehow made it in the games. I love that. You know, which is literally, that was literally me like shitting around and them thinking it was funny and then keeping it. Which surprised me, honestly. But, you know, whatever. It's, you know, we have fun.
Welcome aboard.
Unsubbing, not drowning voice. That's right. I didn't do drowning voice. I need to, oh shit. Can you please charge up my... Please. Charge up, damn it. What's wrong with you? Is it because I only have a small solar array? I guess I could use the charger thing. I don't know, whatever, we're going. I don't want to waste all this damn time. Taking too damn long. We're going. That's it. Everyone strap in. We're going. I'm frozen. Oh no. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Have no fear. Hello? Is that better? There you go. There's that face. It's the face a mother could love. This one. And it's true. My mom loves me. Okay? I don't care what you say, chat. Dude, it's the Road to Dawn drowning style. I can't wait. I need to force a drown. I need to drown myself to do it. All right. We're going. So out here is the big boy. He's here somewhere. There he is. There he is. That's the big boy himself. All right, we're gonna hug the floor. I think was the strat.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to look, but okay. Okay, you're right. It was over here, the comb that I was looking for, because it's true. It was over here. Because of it had these little like boost things. These things you could boost through them. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to try. One thing I wanted to try is like, what if? Ow! Try that shit again. Take that, bastard. Okay. Okay, maybe we can just very slowly, if we approach it very slowly. Maybe we got to approach it quickly. Right? We're going to swim back. What the? Why did it boost me backwards? What if I kind of feel like, where the hell is that thing? I'm going to kill it.
Seek medical attention.
Hold on a second. Before these stupid things kill me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have nothing to heal. It's infuriating. Okay, I have nothing to heal. I want to, maybe I use the boost thing to get close to it, or shoot the cannon through the boost thing to boost it? Does that make sense? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? I can't die over here. It'll be an absolute nightmare. Okay, we're going. We'll come back. We have to go to the, we're going to the ruins first, so I could set my spawn, because then we'll spawn over here, and then whatever, who cares, right? Okay. Okay, so we will reprint here. Okay, we're gonna open storage. We have a big old power cell. And in this storage, we have some resources, but nothing else. We have a fabricator. If we got 3 types of food and fiber, okay, what do we have here? Fiber, fiber. All right, we need fiber. We can probably craft up, we could probably get some fiber. From, I don't know where, from like some of these plants and stuff around. Right? Not those. These guys. These guys look fibrous. No? Damn it. Okay. I want to grab that. Oh, God. No, don't kill me. Okay, that was a wash. Anything look fibrous? Anything at all? Absolutely miserable. Being on death's door over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll drink some water. We'll eat some fish. All right, well, do we want to go for the black box? How far is it? 300 some odd feet down? What is that thing? Alright. Just gonna ignore it.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Needler nest. What's that noise? My God. Okay. It's a really terrible noise. It's going, it's clickety clacking in my ear. Oh my God. What the? Oh! It shoots! Okay, alright, they're ranged. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. My health is healed somehow. I think I maybe healed up just sitting in this pod. I have no idea.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
The depth module. Oh.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep water operations.
Tadpole hull chassis. All right, cool. Scanned him. Oh, God. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, God. Okay. That was a very, very successful trip. Let's get back up here, though, because we're hurting. Okay, we're gonna swing up here like this. We're gonna hop out and get our repair tool on. Nope, that's not how that works. Beautiful. Okay, we're repaired. Okay. We're back in this thing. We have, where are they? Basic fins. Improved fins. We need our basic fins, a fiber mesh, and conduit crystal. Oh, shit. Okay, conduit crystal we've never seen before. I got excited for a second. Fiber mesh. What's this? Enameled glass. Reinforced glass designed to withstand greater levels of barometric pressure. Creature enamel. Also a material we've never seen before. Okay, so there's some new materials here. We found... Let me check this shit out. Hold on. Nope. We found... enameled glass. Improved fins. Got it, got it, got it. We found a new module. Just keep swimming. A power storage. Harness excess power for... Oh, it's like a battery bank. That's great. For the nighttime. That'll be very useful. A work light. A roof cylinder. Roof things, decorations, whatever. Okay. Okay. Tadpole, Scout Ray chassis, engine efficiency, Tadpole depth module. Mach 1, structural health monitoring allows the Tadpole to dive deeper before structural damage. Multiple modules do not stack. 2 enamel glass, 3 Celestine, and a system chip. We can make a system chip, but enameled glass and Celestine we've never seen before either. And we can stack engine efficiency modules to extend the use. We have to do this. Our Tadpole is our greatest thing. It's the best thing that we have, obviously. Would flares work on the Needlers? Probably. Yeah, I have a flare on me. I tend to just not use it. The one time I tried to use it, something bit me very hard and it didn't work. But I probably didn't use it right. Okay, so the other blueprint that we have is for the other attachment, and that's not going to be in our blueprints because that probably goes to the vehicle fabricator thing. So what now?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The depth module, though, is sick. We want the depth module for sure. Was that the only... That was the only signal out there. Okay, let's drink some water and eat a fish in celebration of our victory. Okay, Celestine. We want to see if like Celestine is down here, right?
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
Okay,
All
okay.
damage imminent.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, that is probably Celestine. Oh, bullshit.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
I know, and I'm...
Damage imminent. Warning.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All damage imminent.
What is that? Jesus. Creature enamel. Beautiful. Okay. Gonna...
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Oh, shit. That looked like a really big one. Okay. Okay, let's get our repair tool out. Red Squad, thanks very much. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if it was from a little bit ago and I missed it. Thank you. All right. Creature enamel. We got 4 creature enamel. We got a bunch of Celestine. We didn't scan the Celestine. We got to do that. But, you know, like... Let's take a look at those blueprints again. So enameled glass. We need 1 creature enamel and glass. So we can make the enameled glass now. And for the advanced fins, we need conduit crystal. We have not found that.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Got it. Okay, so Celestine and enameled glass. We can make the depth module. That's our next mission. And we're probably going to make some engine efficiency modules as well. I don't know where the modules go or how that works, but we're going to go figure that out. Okay?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lots of lead over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Out. Okay. Okay, this is the Leviathan area.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm trying. Okay. I think that is a good strat. Like, running along the bottom through the Leviathan area, I think you get left alone. Which is useful. Alright, we gotta turn off Woo's... chill out. It's so crazy, too, how, like... Is there another upgrade for the ship so you can go deeper in the water? Yes, Lunny, that's what we just found. We just found what's called the depth module. And the depth module is what's going to allow us to dive deeper in our sub. And that we're going to go make one right now. That's what we're doing. There's 2 modules that we have. There's maybe more, I guess, but we have 2. Okay, here's our little our garage. There it is. Whew, all right. The tadpole. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to check our vehicle fabricator. Scout ray. Where is the... Oh, you know what? Blueprints. Is it up here because we only scanned it once? Where's the blueprints for the tadpole hauler? We definitely scanned the tadpole hauler. All right, whatever. We got other things to do, I guess. So first, we want the depth module. We have the Celestine. Oh shit. We have the Celestine. We need enameled glass and a system chip. So let's go back to our main base, which hopefully still has power.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. What we want to make, we can't make the, I can't wait to get the better fins, so we could swim faster. We need that. We're in desperately we need that. Okay, so we want to build the depth module. We need a system chip and 2 enameled glass. So materials, enameled glass. We need regular glass. So that's 2 regular glass. Oh, we threw them on the floor. Hold on a second. We'll put that away. We'll take 1 out. We'll put that in there with those. Okay, great. I think we probably need a I'd also like a larger bar, you know. Interior wall locker. There we go. It was time. Open storage. Put all the Celestine in there. We'll get that out. We'll get this in to keep our water on us. Okay. So now we'll pick up these glass that we threw on the floor, and we're going to make enameled glass. Okay, system chip and a dedicated core. The system chip requires a wiring kit and quartz. We got to go grab some quartz. And now we know exactly how to find quartz. It shouldn't be a problem. There's one. And another. Okay. We got a pocket full of quartz now. Yeah, we've reached the... Well, you know, we can go back to the Angel Comb signal and see if, like, I don't know, did I not do something? I don't know what, like, what I did wrong. But we definitely... It's definitely an Angel Comb we've finished. I'm pretty sure.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I will. We're gonna fill all this stuff with. Okay, we're gonna make a system chip. Okay, and now we're gonna need Celestine. 3 Celestine. Okay, so now we have everything we need to make the depth module. That actually wasn't too bad. I'm glad we stuck around and looked for the materials, because they obviously were from that new zone, and we found them right away.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Damn it. Alright, we don't have power. Don't have power. I guess we can go investigate the Angel Comb real quick. Right? Just to like see like if you guys can maybe can you sleep? No. You can lay down in your bed. It doesn't pass time. Which is a bit annoying. I guess they want, again, this game is survival crafting, but it is a horror like game as well, like, you know, in its subgenre. Oh shit, I forgot that guy's here. Uh-oh. I forgot about him. So this is the Angel Comb. Shit, it worked.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Curious as to why the signal is showing if you've already gotten it. Yeah, I I think we can manually turn it off, but... Are flares one use, or can you get it back? They're one use, I'm pretty sure. Just like IRL flares. You just use them and that's it.
Power connected. All systems online.
I guess let's talk to Noah real quick and see what the next mission is. Come on, you. ISO.
Columnist black box located. Rowley Isotalo. Survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests. Foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement. Occasionally speaking.
How did you know I was into foraging game?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. ISO. Is ISO... Oh, yeah. ISO... Whoa, 1,700 meters out. ISO's way out there. Alright. Graven's new hobby is foraging. Damn straight. We're gonna do it.
Welcome aboard.
Hi. What? Sure. Thank you. He never says hi to me. He just reads me jokes. I do read your jokes, and they're good. I don't. I do say don't sass me, Niku. I do so say hi to you. He still hasn't said hi. What? Hi, Niku. What's for dinner?
My jelly. I want my
Shauna
jelly.
brought me a little bean and cheese burrito and some chips and salsa. Jelly Nisa's in the house. What up, Nisa? Thank you. What's in this? Beet and what?
It's like beet, cherries,
All the fruit in the fridge. Beet, cherry, watermelon. Cold pressed juice. Cheers, chat. Want some of that juice? Oh man, it's good. Shauna has like, it's called Pure. It's this big like prosumer grade, like kind of industrial looking cold pressed juicer thing. And she wanted one, and a couple years ago now, I guess like maybe 2 years ago now, I got it for her for, I think it was for her birthday in the summer. And it's awesome. Like it's like a hydraulic press for the kitchen basically, but you can Shauna makes like cold pressed juice. It's really cool. Okay. Vehicles. No. Vehicle fabric. What? How do I make the modules? Do I have to park it? Are we not parked? Are we not? Listen. Listen to me, game. Park my shit and leave it there. Damn it. And charge it. Okay? Tired of this shit. Just slam it around some more. Listen, it's gonna do what I say, okay? It's gonna listen to me one way or another. Damn it. Alright, how the hell do I put the modules on the damn tadpole? Blueprints. Tadpole upgrade modules. Vehicle modification station. Okay. Okay, okay. Progress. Habitat builder. Okay. Habitat builder. Modification station, baby. What, it just can't... You can't just sit here? Is that the front? Which way's the front? Okay, that's the front. I'm gonna do it like this. One of these. Oh my god, what a... Build it right now. Titanium and copper. Oh god. It was such a good idea to have our base separate from our garage. Brilliant. Brilliant idea.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, copper. Copper? Copper. Copper. Titanium. How many things did it need? Blueprints? It's called the Emancipation Proclamation Station. There we go. 2 titanium. Two Celestine. And 2 copper. Okay, great. So we've definitely used the Celestine that we need. Okay, we'll grab that back, and then copper. Copper? Copper. Copper. We have no copper. Copper does not exist. Alright. Copper? 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 I think I found it. Oh yeah, baby. Nope, yep, I got the right one. Copper? There we go. Okay, back to the surface, right? Dude, the currents that like drag you down into the depths are... It is quite horrifying. Okay, let's get this out. Copper?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Got him. Okay, modification station. Tadpole depth module Mach 1. Is it done? Can I put it in my... No? Okay.
Welcome aboard.
It's doing the thing again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Park. 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 Park it. You park it right now. There we go. Okay, pilot Tadpole. Vehicle fabricator. Does nothing, okay? I have the module on my person.
Seek fresh water intake.
You seek it. Game. Telling me what to do. How do I repair Tadpole? Okay. Okay, maybe we need to pilot it. Maybe we want to pilot it out into the open. Like this. And then I want to get out. And then, do I want to stick it up here? Open power cells. Grab on. Open storage. What? Is it the same storage? Does it just have a storage? Okay. Tadpole. Set label. Carry? Open upgrades. Okay. Is it this hatch? Yes. Okay, this hatch is where we put modules. What do we got? 450. Yes. That's a big win. Okay.
Seek caloric intake.
No. Engine efficiency. Reduces power use by 20%. Stacks up to 4 times. So we can get 3 of these. Titanium ingot, system chip, 2 glass. That's no problem. Okay. Oh my god. Don't mind me. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Titanium ingot. System chip. Okay. Okay. Let me just double check so I don't mess it up. Titanium ingot, system chip, glass. I want 3 titanium ingots, 3 system chips, and 6 glass. Okay. Three wiring kits. 3 system chips. Good. Titanium ingot.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh. Two quartz, 1 quartz. Okay, so we have 3 quartz. All right, let's grab some food. Come here, you. Can't hide from me. Come here. Come here, all of you. All right. We need to get some more extra food and some water. And then we're going to finish putting together the modules so that we can make our tadpole super efficient. So 3 efficiency modules, 1 depth module. The depth modules do not stack, so we only get 1. But we can fill the other slots with efficiency modules. All right, now for the hardest part of the game. We have to find water slugs. Someone around here has been drinking them up. It ain't me. All right, a bunch of fish to eat. There's one. Okay, water slug, got him. And his friend. And that guy. Where is he? Come here. That guy. And this guy. All right. It's still dark out, damn it. Oh, yeah. We want to set this as our reprint zone while we're here. Otherwise, you know. Okay, sun's coming up, finally. Okay.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, I think all of the titanium is now gone. Show is. Okay. What else were we making? Glass? Oh, God, I don't remember. Yeah, 2 glass. So we need to make a bunch of glass. And I think we only have enough. We only have enough for 1. All right, so we need 2 more titanium ingots, and we need a bunch of glass. Which means we need a bunch of quartz. And all that's very doable. Quartz. Quartz. Oh, our inventory's full. Oh my God. Signals. Woo. We don't need your signal at all. Release your fishes. No. I'll release them. Like this. With how often we gotta... Oh my god. I slapped the mouse, sorry.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we can go make one module. Oh no. I feel like I hurted him. I'm sorry, fish. Okay. Engine efficiency. Good.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Engine efficiency module. Excellent. Okay, that's one. Okay. 1, 2, and a 3. Beautiful. Okay. Nope. We'll get the titanium ingots crafting.
Welcome aboard.
Good. Okay, quartz. Dolphin jump. How do you feel when you're playing this game, bro? I mean, I enjoy this game. I like the survival crafting genre. Being in the deep ocean does make me a little bit uncomfortable, and so I don't know. I like that feeling in the game. It makes it's that there's like tension, you know? I enjoy the tension of being a little nervous about certain parts of the game, like when we're around the Leviathan and stuff. Like, that stuff does make me feel a little uneasy, and I like that. But I mean, it's a good game. Okay, that's not gonna let us out. I suppose that's the point. Yeah, ocean scary, exactly. I mean, I also get a bit of that thalassophobia from especially the deep water sections. That's when I really feel uncomfortable. But I also enjoy putting myself in that position to feel that way. You know, the thrill of it, I guess. I like it. I like it in this setting because obviously I'm sitting at my desk in my house eating delicious food and playing a video game. So like it makes me uncomfortable, but I don't, you know, I'm not like too scared to do it, you know? So it's cool to cuz in the actual ocean, I get uncomfortable much easier and more quickly. So having this like this kind of outlet is one of the things I like about games, you know? I like games that make me like feel stuff, you know? Whether it's joy or anger or fear or like whatever it is, like it's one of the things I love about games as an interactive experience platform, you know? Okay. Let's go see. We can make at least one more. I don't know if I have everything I need for 2, but we might. Kingdom Hearts lets you simulate getting beat up in the desert, and that's great. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's really, really nice. All right, there's our last 2 modules. We're gonna stand right there. Look at this. Bam! Mega efficiency achieved. What else we got on our person? We got a water to drink. We have an extra glass. Okay, well. Let go. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we should have serious efficiency, and we have nearly double the depth capability now, which is awesome. Let's get this glass out of here, and the rest of that's food. We'll take it with us. Oh, who did that? Watch it, you guys. Jeez. Can we go to the big hole? What? The drop-off. Off the side of where our base is? I mean, we're about to drop off right here. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, that's the call. I'll tell you what it's time to do. It's time to scan this guy. There he is. Okay, he's right up there. We can now very comfortably cruise along the seafloor bed now. Well, at least at this layer. Oh, there's quartz down here. That's not useful at all. Okay. So we're going to go to the ruins first, right here, right? And we're going to reset our spawn over here because we reset it back over there. Every time we switch sides, we got to remember to do that. Okay, now I'm going to empty. I'm going to empty my inventory. Okay, the tool, the repair tool, the hatchet. I'm just going to keep the Wake Maker on me, and that's it. Okay, everything else I'm putting away, and we're setting this as our life pod, okay? Okay. Now, I'm going to take this. To about here. Serethican. We're so deep in the water. Love to get eyes on him. Is it getting dark? Shit. Turn on my lights. Doesn't really help, does it? Okay, we need the tadpole. we need the tadpole. Hold on a sec.
seconds.
30 seconds. We're okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, he's near. Jesus. Ow. What's going on? Oh, excuse me. I don't like hearing his music without seeing him. Where is he? I'm gonna scan you. And you can't stop me. I feel like the light makes it worse. Hello? You come out! You come out here right now! You? You come out here and you take this scan! Oh God. Oh Christ, there he is. Oh, does he see me? Oh yeah, he does. He sees me. He's very angry. Okay, okay. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, he's fast. Or he's too fast. Okay, okay, okay. He's a little too fast for me. Alright, chill out. Okay, okay. He aggroes the second we get off the cliff, look. See, look, he aggroes. And then we go back over the cliff, he de-aggroes, look. Watch, over the cliff. He turns red. And then back off a little bit, and there he goes. He turns around. It's absolutely terrifying. Hi. Okay, he's starting to... he's starting to... Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, I'd really like the sun to come out. And do this during the day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love how you approach and run away. Well, you know? I'm doing my best, right? Okay, we'll park up over here. This is a good place to park it up. Look at that. Okay. This is the spot right here. We definitely need daylight. Okay. Okay, wish granted. All right. Where is he? I hear him. There he is. Okay. Is he aggro? Swimming back around. We don't want to like oh shit, he's aggro. He's not aggro. Okay, he kind of aggroed. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Oh boy.
Physical trauma. Reprinting.
Okay. We got close. It makes you watch going inside, yeah. Yes, it does. Okay. And we are like 250 meters away from this is why I parked the tadpole. And now its tummy is full and it won't eat us. Yeah, hopefully. I was running out of air though. So I was like, all right, I might as well just go in. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's gonna park it up. Where is he? There he is. trying to get close. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, all right. It's so big and fast. Is it coming to eat me? It might be coming to eat me.
30 seconds.
Okay. Oh, God. Maybe the upgraded fins. Yeah. That's actually probably... You're probably not supposed to just go near it. No, I mean, yes, it's gonna eat us. But if I can get close to it to scan it, I gotta be able to scan it, right? It's a creature. We could do it. We're brave. We're strong. Okay? Right, chat? We probably want the fins, though, so we can go faster. And I think that's probably a good idea. So, all right, we tried. I definitely chased it around for a little bit. And I also definitely let it eat me, which was horrifying. So, you know, win, victory. It's like a spider where the only thing worse than seeing it is suddenly not seeing it. Yeah, it is just like that, yes. That is exactly right, Spooky. It's kind of like when you see something horrifying and then you don't see it, and that's more horrifying. True. Okay. Give me all my stuff. Oh, wait, not this. We don't need, nope. We don't need that, okay. And then give me all my water. And that's fine. And then we're gonna put this here, and we're gonna put this here, and we're gonna put this here. There we go. Our batteries are not doing great. And our food storage is not doing great. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have like a billion food? Didn't I have a bunch of fish or something? Yeah, here they are. Okay, sorry. I completely missed that. Okay. So, oh look, this signal, the black box signal's not like deep. Is that a problem? What is that? Whoa, these are houses. Oh, that's dope. These are like the alien, like, houses. That thing looks cool. It's probably friendly, right? Oh my God, it. Oh! Got him. Jeez. All right. I scanned him. What is that? What is that? Yo, where is the, Oh, there it is. Okay. we're okay. Okay, we're okay. What is this thing? Shit, that's like a big old... Okay. That has to open. So we have to figure out how to open these up. All right, let's go to the black box. This is like a full-blown alien, like, facility over here.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Okay. One colonist black box. I bet you I have to go in through here. Ow. Oh yeah. Okay. Repair tool. All right. One more gulp of air. Drink of water. Eat a fish. 2 fish. Red fish, blue fish. We're out of here. Oh my god, this is gonna be very disorienting. Okay. Let's get our scanner out. Oh.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
All right.
Oxygen.
Whoa! Oh. One more again. All right, we got it. We can't use our fins going in. Okay. I can't scan the poster. I really want to. It won't let me. I can't scan any of this. I don't understand. All right, whatever.
Seconds.
Am I missing something?
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a blueprint somewhere. I heard it. Okay. I have no battery on my wake maker anymore. Hold on. If I can just swim, if I can take the, I might, hold on.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my. Yeah, we opened, I guess this opened? Or maybe it was open. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe I go the other way? This is nothing. This is nothing. These are floor lockers. They're huge. It's not letting me. Modification station we have. Okay, I don't think there's, I think that's, maybe that's it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't hear it anymore. Don't listen to me. I mean, I got the one that was in the room with the thing, with the life beacon. There was one in there, and we got it. Okay, the ruins. That's these. Are these guys the aliens? I just can't tell. What's that noise? Okay. I hate just going through like nothingness. Okay, here's the little scout station. Those are the fins. Oh, jeez. Oh, go away. Shoo. Shoo. Okay. Okay. Well, in order for us to make... Ooh, the photovoltaic charger charges the tadpole's power cell in shallow waters during the day. Oh, cool. Troilite. Troilite is another resource we've never seen before. Okay. Strontium. Radioisotope thermoelectric generators, another nuclear application. Strontium is refined from celestine. Okay. Where are those posters? How come where's my keep calm poster? How come I didn't let me have it? And the wanted poster. I object. Ooh, the biolab modifies your adaptogens. Oh yeah. We should probably go check that out too and see if we have new ones or something. The time of day display. I'd sure like to get that. Okay, I guess we can go back to our base and we can... There's lots of things we could add to our base that we haven't done yet. Is that like that's the edge of the zone, I guess. It's crazy how good games look on low quality these days. I mean, I wonder if I play the game without the stream running and everything else, if then I could just play it on higher settings, but we've definitely made some more progress. By the time we get back to base and stuff, the computer is going to tell us that it wants to tell us something new, right? Because we just got the extra life pod. It always takes a minute for the next one to come in, but it'll probably come in while we're doing stuff. In our base, let's build a NOAA.
Seek fresh water intake.
There you go, game. What the? There it is. Okay. Let's park up the tadpole. All right. Let's make a couple more creature comforts in our base.
Welcome aboard.
Let's make let's make a biolab. Biomatter into power. Buildable and base recharge power cells. Oh, yeah. Let's make a NOAA terminal. We need some titanium. And we need, let's see. One wire, one glass. One wire, one glass.
Has transmitted an alert.
See?
To the life pod at your convenience.
I told you. I knew it. Didn't I tell you? All right, we need a bunch of titanium. And then we can make a NOAA unit in our base. I don't want to use the damn floating thing we started in anymore. Silver? Leave it to me to find a huge node of silver instead of what I'm trying to do. What's this? Big old cave? A big old nothing. All right. Never mind. That's another node of silver. Where the Here we go.
30 seconds.
Come on. Got shocked. Okay, we're looking for... All this is silver. Silver's everywhere. I'm so good at finding exactly what I don't want to find at the moment. There's copper. Here we go. Have I missed any deep lore? Yeah, Hells, we've founded a huge alien mega base on the other side of the ocean and explored it. We didn't get to go inside yet. I'm assuming we will, but we have not gone inside quite yet. Okay. Let's make a Noah. Damn it. All right, let's also make a bio bed. We need glass.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3, like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that was a weird... Noah's getting weird. Which is to be expected, right? We knew Noah was going to get weird. Let's put that up there. And then we want to get our bio thing. But we need glass. So in order to get our glass... Okay, Anita is 1,800 meters towards the ruin. So everything that we're going to now is that way. So I guess what we should do is we should probably build a base. Like a proper base over there. course. Okay. Inventory's full.
Welcome aboard.
We gotta make glass first. Okay. Now we're gonna make a bio
Seek
bed.
fresh water intake.
I want to move you. And I want to put my bio bed right here. And that is where I will print. Okay. And then I also want a scanner station. What does this do? It's huge. What does this thing do? Mission critical. Locate resources, wrecks, and anomalies with an extended range. High power draw. Oh. That's cool. Bioreactor. We want a bio lab. We need to make a mild acid. Okay, biolab. We're getting some serious upgrades here. So we have our active biomod is the dash, and our passive biomod is the oxygen control. Active biomod. All these are locked. Okay. I guess we're not going to change it right now, but it's cool though. Okay, let's open up battery storage here. And let's definitely reload this. Okay, let's get those working. Okay.
Dehydration.
Chill out. Put the silver away. Let's put this quartz and this tie in here. Let's also grab another good battery. Do that. Okay, all our batteries are reset. Good. Repair tool. The build tool is actually what we want there. Okay. It's late at night. Noah is sending us after Anita. We have to go way out past the alien ruin. I need water desperately. Okay. Water slug. Water slug. Water slug. Water slug.
Seek medical attention.
Tell me what to do, game. Okay. Okay, we're hurting because we're so thirsty. We're so thirsty. We're so thirsty.
User death imminent.
Your death is imminent, game. Talk to me that way. Okay, our health is recovering slowly. We have 4 water bottles. Let's get a bunch of fish. Don't you dare juke me. I think this is. Maybe laying in your bed makes it faster. Yeah, maybe. It'd be nice if the bed did something.
Aboard.
Okay. 30 food. All right. My health is... Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's see if I lay down. Oh, it's hard to tell if it goes any faster. I don't know if it does. Okay. We have a bunch of food and water. We have an incredible tadpole. We're going for Anita's box.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What? No. Listen. We're going... Christ. All right. It's funny how like the signals now make the alien ruins seem like it's not that far away. Doesn't even care about his cracked windshield. Oh, it's a good idea. Well, maybe we'll fix it up before we cross the Leviathan thing. What? Wait a second. Look what I found. Moon pool recipe, man. What the hell? The moon pool recipe is everywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Going down to the bottom. Lovely patches on the floor. Is that low settings for you? Oh God. I can hear it. Okay, we have crossed the Leviathan territory. we just ran over a sea creature. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's bounced right off. You hit that poor bird. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. We're going to go into our temp base here. And we're going to have a reset here. Okay? Just in case something goes terribly awry. We have a power battery in there. We have resources in here. One of these days we got to take that stuff home. Okay. Captain. Okay. Ooh. Anita's black box is over this way. I think the other the temple thing was like over there. Oh, maybe not. No, it's over here. I think this is where we... Yep. Yeah, we were literally right here. Okay.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves.
We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Very, very spiritual. A very spiritual response to the situation, it seems. What's this? A flash slug. Alright, it's gold. So it looks like gold and sulfur. What is that? Why is this thing attached to me? What is this nonsense?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, this is the comb, the next angel comb. Yes, I know, but what do I do about it? What's that? What was that? It's a conduit crystal.
Electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
It's a conduit crystal. Isn't that what we need for the, It is? Okay. All right. We did it. We found the conduit crystal. We need another one, I guess. They do not appear to be all over the damn place. Hello? Can I get in here? Oh, yeah, I can. Use.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Burp, derp, derp. Okay, it does not like it when I mess with it. We need an adaptation, which is what this comb is going to give us, I bet. Okay. We have a comb here, and we have a comb elsewhere as well. In the caves. Crush depth. No.
All damage imminent.
No. Not me. Oh, there's another one. There's two more. All right, we're gonna grab like as much of this stuff as we could find, since it's all the way over here and it's like hard to find. Conduit crystal. Conduit crystal. Conduit crystal. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So here's the thing. We got to get rid of the thing. Well, we could scam it. We could scam it. We could scan it.
This canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Okay, so that I have to do them in order? There's an order?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. So this one's also closed. So maybe we have to we have to go all like furthest out. Does that make sense? Okay, this one's open. Son of a... Okay, is it still close? It does. Okay, that guy shot at us.
Seek fresh water intake. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jesus. Stop it.
See user death image lost.
Ah!
Physical trauma. Reprinting.
Oh shit. This is no problem. Okay? No problem. It's fine. I don't know what you're worried about. That noise? Don't worry about it. Can't shoot at us. We're fine.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Captain.
Okay. I mean, we can kill off all these things. But does that matter? Does that do it? You know what I mean? I don't know. Definitely hit that. Take that. Come on. Don't you dare. Okay. Come on. There it is. Okay. All right, the dash doesn't work, and it spawns more things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The dash doesn't work. Okay, what I want to do next is I want to scan this thing. Okay, it won't let me scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is that? What did I just... Atacamite. Tabular green crystal. Trace substitutions give it anomalous thermomagnetic behavior. Okay, is that unlocking new equipment? Maybe I need a different piece of equipment. That's fine. It's totally fine. Atacamite and titanium and troilite make mangalloy. Jesus, dude. Dude, this thing is just so annoying. Okay. Okay, we're fixed. Everything's fine. This is the... Oh, wait, I think I have to... Celestine. Get off me. Okay. Nice. Let's look around for more of that alloy so I could scan it. There's some. Okay, we'll scan that. So we can identify it at a distance. Okay, what if we just go follow this one? I think this one might lead like all the way back to kind of where we were at before. Can I scan this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's gonna close up. Here's another. So these are the ones that I was back here already.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Sora Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? Oh, there's the Leviathan. Does the arms branch out over here?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I bet he has. Where is he? Is he mad? Oh yeah, he's aggro. Does it? backed up into a... Chill out. Chill out. Okay. There's like nothing to... Okay. I don't know what to do. I mean, maybe it could... Look, it could be that we just need to keep going back to Noah, right? Actually, you know what would be smart? What would be wicked smart of us to do? There it is. Okay. Let's see if we could just build a Noah over here. This way we don't have to keep going back, you know? 95% of the world's oceans are unexplored. I know this. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? We have explored low Earth orbit more thoroughly than we've explored the oceans of our planet, which is a wild thing. Was this also just in the water? Oh, we can use this Noah.
Black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udall Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stags. Go help him. I'll be...
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Cool. All right. I'm glad that we realized that I could just use the Noah that's here instead of going back to the other one. I guess that makes sense. All right. We're going to see Singh. His black box is way up here. Look at this thing. It's unbelievably huge. All right. So there's like the control center thing. Let's just check this real quick. Scan the spotlight. Requires unknown tool. What the? All right. Still have that thing hanging off you, even though you were reprinted. I know. I don't know what the hell it is.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Shit. All right, we got a
3
new...
colonist black boxes on site.
3?
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Bell's tanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
Oh. Get off me! Get off me! Okay, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Look, look, look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heavy breathing, low oxygen warning. Okay, okay.
There must be some spices somewhere in this. Ah!
Feedback resonator. Oh yeah, this is what we've been waiting for. Here it is. This is an advanced sonic thing. We got him. The lights just don't work in here? Alright, fine.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. I'm lost in the dark here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's look for another entrance. It's very annoying. All right, I'm not seeing anything else. I'm not seeing anything else.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so we got this one was the one he sent us for. We got one down here. And we got one inside. He said there was 3. That's 3 total, but not 3 in the wreck. Unless the wreck includes everything around it, which it might. Inventory full. My inventory's filled with all this rare shit. Okay, turning the lights off. We definitely need use your tadpole storage. Oh yeah. Completely forgot about that. What the? Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. I wish they let you build off of these bases, you know? Like, if you find the base and then it's yours, and then you can, like, fix it up and, you like, use it as a proper, you know? Like, I would like that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Cleaned up. Gonna cook a bunch of these these electric assholes that that shocked our cart. We're gonna turn them into dinner. So there. Haha. Okay. All right, we just need to make a fiber mesh. We need a strong acid. The strong acid, we need the... we need this thing working. Damn. Do you imagine? I could just repair it with the repair tool? That... Can I... No, it can't build in here. You gotta take what they give you. Alright, we need a strong acid, and there's no way to make a strong acid here. We could leave 3 food here. We could leave 4 food here. Okay, we're leaving some food here. We're gonna run back to the old base where we can make the advanced flippers. And by the time we get over there, Noah's gonna have another mission for us, I guarantee it. I wonder if we get like strong enough to fight the Leviathan, or like if we could like kill it, or you know, that'd be cool. Yeah, that red wall is the like the boundary of the map. If you I'm pretty sure in a game like this, if you cross it, like we'll drown or we'll be attacked by a monster or something like that. Like, but outside of that boundary is just nothing. It's just like open water. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we'll make a strong acid. And we'll take that strong acid and we're gonna make we're gonna make our better flippers, but I just need some fiber. Oh, damn it. Are you against controller? A lot of people find that easier. Controller sucks.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I said it. I said it and I meant it. It sucks. We're not talking to you. I'm talking to you. Letting you know. Shit sucks. Keyboard and mouse. Forever. Alright, get with the program. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. That's right. That was the next thing I was going to tell you.
Welcome aboard.
Play with the keyboard and mouse. This isn't baby's first video game. Get your shit together. What the hell? I made it. I did it. Where is it? It's on the floor. Give me that. Beautiful. Look, improved fins. Incredible. We're gonna be lightning fast now. Look, we even run around the base faster. Even though we're not wearing our fins. We should be, though. We should. Okay, I'm taking this good battery, and I'm going like this, and I'm reloading it, and I'm swapping it out. There we go. Good. I'm taking this stuff, and I'm putting it away, because I don't know who needs it. Not me. And I'm putting this stuff away, too. All right. Okay, we desperately need water.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I knew it.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I knew it.
Welcome aboard.
What is it, Noah? It's Zip.
This black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zippora Malk, lead Salvor. It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. They got zapped. They got zibbity zapped. 2,000. It's almost twice as far away. 2,100 versus 1,300. It's nearly twice as far as the alien ruins. That's amazing. Okay. What we need now... what the... Oh yeah, look at those. Give me you. Give me you. Come here, you. Can't escape me. Give me that. Give me this. These are all the food. Little food, food fish. There. But where, pray tell, are the damn sea slugs? Hi. Give this guy pets. He needs big pets. Okay, here we go. There you are. And there you are. And there you are, and you.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. It's actually terrible that you can like swim for so long without air, because then like I just get really comfortable and I forget. I completely forget that like I need air. Give me you. Give me you.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm seeking it. I'm seeking the hell out of it. All right. All right. We are heading out.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we're charged up. All we have is a bunch of sea slugs, and we converted none of them to water, which is fine. We'll convert them to water later. Maybe this is a good area to build, you know? It's like kind of like not like, you know, just past the corals, but on the way this way. Like maybe right here. Adjacent to the hot water. What is your favorite sea critter? I don't know. I wanted an, oh god, is it coming after us? No, right? No, it's fine. It's not coming after us. It wouldn't do that. He loves to die of thirst. We're not even thirsty yet. We're almost thirsty. Okay? It's a big difference. Almost thirsty is not thirsty, okay? We're mostly thirsty. Okay, we're here. We're here at our home away from home. All right, we're going in. Watch this. Watch this shit. 6 waters. You have to worry about it. Cook all these fish too. I'm not even gonna drink that water. I'm just gonna...
Dehydration.
I don't care. I'm making more water. I'm not even gonna drink. I'm gonna eat first. Delicious. Okay, now I'm gonna drink something. Probably best. Got all this extra food in here. So much food. I'm gonna put 4 waters in here too. So we have 4 foods and 4 waters in our base here. That's good. It's good planning. That's some big ow. Okay. That's big brain shit. Oh, jeez. Watch it. Whoa. What the hell? Why does the field narrow so aggressively? What is that? That's a new thing. That guy looks cool.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-ridden agony.
Okay. What is the music? Why is it playing big fish music? What happened? Oh shit. It's another one. Another one. Okay. There's 2 collector leviathans? Okay. Hello, fish. I'm gonna scan you. Hi. Ow! Okay, I scanned them. Okay, what are these? A metal farm. 1 of 3. A metal farm. 2 of 3. Metal farming. Tadpole Hall chassis. 2 of 3. I knew we got that other one. Okay. The hauler chassis. Oh my god, it's a spider. It's a tongue thief. That's the grossest name. What's that? Mineralized clean. Christ. Oh my god.
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wish. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Oh god. Let's drink some water and eat a fish. It's delicious. Alright, we're starting to heal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Okay. The thing has it's got a spider on its tongue. Is that the same one or is that a bigger one? Sometimes they oh god, get off.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
No.
Hull damage imminent.
Get off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Jesus. Dude, these things look crazy when they sneak up on you. Holy shit.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
To that
Hull
noise.
damage imminent.
Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear boss music noise. I don't want to hear it. Okay, these are like the metal farms.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Why? Okay. The you shall not pass wall. Can we pass? Oh yeah. Oh, we could. This section of the world is under development. Many game mechanics and base building are disabled. Explore at your own risk. Oh shit! What was that? Oh shit. What was that? Oh God. Okay. We're good. There was a big, all right, on the other side of the wall that you shall not pass. Is a big thing. It's fine. It was just a big fish. What do you expect? You know what I mean? All right. Hi, here we are. Back at home. Excellent. We're gonna take our repair tool and we're gonna repair. The tadpole is looking good. And we're gonna swim back over here and we're gonna, and we feel fine. Feeling good? Feeling great. How are you? Okay. Okay, let's take a look. My voice is cracking. Let's take a look, chat, at this new blueprint. Metal farm. Civilization structures will naturally accumulate minerals from the surrounding environment. We need Axum bacterial culture and a Mangaloy ingot. Well, that's gonna be one hell of a thing for the base, right? It'll just accumulate materials. I wonder if you could set them to accumulate different materials. Okay, I'm a little shook off that. I'm fine, but how are you? Are you guys okay? We never made one of these. Rapid flotation for emergency ascents. We never need it, that's why. Because we're too excellent at timing our air. Oh boy. Okay. Scanner. What's the dive elevator? Underwater elevator ideal for establishing work sites. Like what the hell? How do we use that? Here's the Mangaloy. We need to find Trolleyite. We found Atacamite. We found lithium, right? We found lead. Silver, gold, titanium, copper, all that stuff. And Celestine we found. We have not found Troilite. Troilite. We have not found that. And then we have this photovoltaic charger, which charges the the tadpole in shallow water, which is cool, but honestly, I think for where we're at in the game, engine efficiency is better. Does it stack? It doesn't say if it stacks or not. Hey, Noah, do you want to give us a mission or what?
This is as far as my pioneers got.
I'm well aware. So we're not going to be able to like until we find that next like scannable like resonator gun, we're not going to be able to advance. Like that's what we're missing. That we had to have missed one, right? Somewhere. Thank you for your service. If I was playing, I would have pissed myself. Yeah, I mean, it was, it was, maybe. Okay, this is not scannable. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Where's the angel comb? What do we do with this thing? Can we, like, get in here? Oh, we can. Alright, cool. Does that do anything? I can't wait to start messing with these alien, like, machines and stuff. Oh, get out of my face. We scanned one. Oh, look! This is the elevator. I was just asking what the hell it does. Scan entangled power cell. Entangled power cell. 1 out of 2. Ooh, there's another one. Another one. Entangled power cell is unlocked. This is the elevator, right? We already have one, I guess. That's kind of dope, though. Let's go down there and see where it went. Okay, that was Anita's. We did get that one. What's that over there? It's the light of this thing. Let's see if it's scannable. Scannable? A cabbage shoot route. Alright. Fine. This thing's huge, man. We're still looking for Troyolite. Okay, there's a bunch of these. These things are over here. Get off me. I need to scan this chest again. Nice. Oh, what up? Let's go.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
We did it. Prototype tool modifications. Feedback resonator. Okay. Use bacterial feedback system to analyze and shatter hardened biomolecules. We need strontium. Which is made with celestine. We have all this stuff. So we have celestine to make strontium. We have conduit crystal, and we can make enameled glass. With creature enamel and glass, we have everything, I think. We should probably just bring back a little more celestine, which is right here. Oh, what do we got? Thanks. Will you feed them to me too? No? All right. Fair enough.
What, you stream? Just feed you?
No, yeah,
go away, go away.
Do you mind? Thanks. I got some dinner. Unimaginable and sickening greed. I trust that I knew that wasn't going to happen. I got some rice, white rice, and oh my god, no, not that again. I got some white rice and veggies and some Korean short rib. We've been buying the short rib a lot. I have it kind of. We have it pretty often actually, but it's from the farmers market where we get our meat from. They have the Korean short rib. It's really good. But Shauna was laughing at me because it's short rib, so it comes with like the, you know, it's on like a bone and stuff. And I was like, yeah, it's not great to eat like on stream though, you know, because I gotta like I have to like eat it off the bone. And Shauna was like, I'll cut it up for you. So we had a laugh about that earlier today, and Shauna was still teasing me about that. Okay, we're bringing all this back. We're leaving a couple of food and waters here, which sounds like a good idea. I'm taking this battery because, like, why not, right? Oof. All right, this is huge. We are upgrading the resonator. This is going to unlock, like, some good stuff for us right now. I didn't scan this thing. There we go. It's a Numa. I'm gonna make so much hot pot, no one can stop me. That sounds good. We haven't gone out for hot pot in a while. I need to turn that damn angel comb thing off. You know what? There. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay. Where's my Celestine? Where's my Celestine? Did I put it back? I hate if I did that. If I don't have enough to make this shit because I've oh my god. All right, 2 enamel glass and 2 strontium.
Warning. Power offline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I left the damn Celestine. Salt. Avoiding woo.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, if by woo you're referring to that Leviathan, then yeah, definitely. If you mean the other woo, we'll be knocking on their door tomorrow. Probably all damn day. Okay, did I really think I put it in my inventory but put it away? Of course I did. That is soul-crushingly annoying. Okay. How much of this? I have 4 and 4. That's fine. Okay. Now I have it. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can believe it, I guess. Very stupid, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At least we didn't waste any time. I went straight back for it in the night. We have to wait for the sunrise anyway so that our base can power up. Ow. Mm-mm. Okay. Everything's fine. You'll first try him tomorrow. I doubt it. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. That would be fun. Then we could spend the rest of the day doing other shit. Or like, the Coliseum and stuff. I definitely have most of the Lingering Will fight figured out. And that's what took me a while, was just because the fight's so hard, like, each little thing you learn kind of takes a while, you know? And obviously, like, you know, I could look up how to fight him and just do the thing. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to just, like, I'm trying to game it out and make it fun, you know?
All systems online.
The only thing that I need to figure out that I haven't yet is the third part of his desperation move. The third part of his desperation move, I know I can block it with a regular guard, but I don't know how to time it coming off of the reflect. So you reflect the second phase, and then the third phase I have to go back to guard, but I don't know how to time it properly. Okay, so that's making that. Wait a minute. Oh, at the modification station. That's cool. We modify it like where we modify the... oh, you know what? Two enameled glass. We're 1 quartz short.
Welcome aboard.
Glass, enameled glass. Beautiful. Modification station. Prototype modifications. Feedback resonator.
This resonator modification
Oh.
continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Bye. All right. Where we at? Before we leave.
Welcome aboard.
We're going to put this storage away. Okay. Fresh batteries. Get some fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm excited because now we're going to get another adaptogen, which I think means we'll be able to read the alien language, maybe, because that was the only thing that came up where it said, like, you need an adaptogen to do this. And that means we can go to the alien base and we can like, you know, push buttons. So I want to see what the hell that is. Hello? Okay. Victim 1. Oh yeah, let's go. Bow. Bam! No? Okay.
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Useful adaptations.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Okay, and then here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now we're gonna follow this branch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Successful. Return to the main viral room to assess its state.
All right. No?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So I think we have to keep going out from the main flower, which is there. And then we're gonna look for more of these like side flowers or these the other ones to heal up, and then I think we have to do the main one last.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, so it goes in there.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
Oh. Alright, so this is how we get in there. Alright. There's definitely a blueprint, I can hear it. Okay. High capacity air tank, but we already have it. We're gonna reset. Okay. Okay, the infection is waning. These flashlights never do shit. Oh. better? It looks open, right? I think that's good, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage
This
imminent.
is infected again. Oh, look, that looks open. Oh, yeah. We're in business. We are in business.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that's gonna start healing. I think we need to go... Is there one over here? There it is.
Successful. The viral factory is starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Here we go. We did it, baby. Where's my sub? Where's my sub? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. What do we get? Adaptogens. You can now perceive and interact with Axum technology. I knew it. All right. Okay, here we go.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Okay. What does this mean? This is like something is broken here. This is turned on and it's like halfway. So we need to turn on another one? Oh. There it is. What this? Okay. Let's turn her on. Oh, hello. Screen is on, but it's just noise. It's noise to us. The Axum, it's a polarized light display. How do I read polarized light? Well, either we fabricate some kind of goggles or we find one of Anita's angel combs and change our eyes. Think she's onto something? I don't think so. I don't think, I just do things. PDA, print this to Quartz. What are you thinking? Leaving myself clues in case, you know. Okay, it's not working. Okay, something's still not right. Okay, the fan is broken. Or something. This is on. These are not on, or this is kind of on, but these are not. Syllable Spoon, thanks very much for giving out the sub gift. I appreciate it. Okay. We have to find these things and turn them on. I guess. This is good to go. That's still busted somehow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Turbine repair plan. This is actually an interesting problem. Let me write this down. We're not getting voice lines for this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Modify the scanner. I told Zip to set it up, but she's still... Okay, so this is the turbine. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. How far into Subnautica are you? This is Subnautica 2. I've been playing it now. This is my 3rd day. So, like, I think I'm, like, maybe 2/3 of the way through, like, what's available in the early access. Or something like that. It's hard to gauge, but we're definitely a good ways in. Out. Can we go in here? Do we want to go in there? Probably not. Out. Okay, let's see real quick. Have we received any new... Tailing chest, we got a while ago. The power cell. Okay, if we go to logs, hot water now flowing into the turbine. Locate main controls to restart the power plant. Data bank. Turbine repair plan. Why do you need me to fix this? So the scanner doesn't work. Crystal structure of the turbine blades depends on the growth of the bacteria. The growth of bacteria fiber. The scanners see it but don't understand it. No scan, no blueprint, no repairs. Actually, an interesting problem. Let me write it down. I imagine they cold forged these blades from some kind of metal clabber. We're gonna have to modify this scanner. Do you have a mod station? I told Zip to set it up. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. We should talk about that too. Okay. We don't have a mod for the scanner. that I'm aware of. I wonder what this is. Can I scan this? This like graffiti? Translation failed. It is a thing we can look at. The translation failed. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'm trying to see if there's any like clever little like somewhere we could pop in, you know, and see if there's like something we could, you know, swim up in there and like mess with it. Does not seem to be. Something's wrong with it right here, you know? It says requires an unknown tool. Okay. An unknown tool is required to fix the turbine. What are those things? Is there anything at the top? I think we already went to the top, right? It's huge. I need to see you do a racing game again. All right. What would be the racing game? Like Forza? Prove you can drive. I mean, I can drive. I'm a good driver. If I need... Were we directed at all to... Signals? No. No, if we were directed back, it would be repeating itself, I think, right? Is this gonna say... Sucker. Alright, so there's some translation that we can't scan. We need to upgrade our scanner. I think that was the last, like, serious thing. Oh. Have we seen this wreck up here? Oh yeah, we did, right? Yeah, we did. We went in from there. Okay, there's a bunch of equipment here. Okay, this thing looks important. Probably methane, natural gas. What was in those giant tanks? Oh my god, 30%? Hold on a sec. We are in trouble.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Alright, here's a comb. And it's in good shape. We saved that one already. Can I scan this? Is it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're gonna try to get to the tree. I mean, I'm assuming that the story will do that eventually. I'm trying to follow the story is what I'm trying to do. Huh. Okay. Tell me that this is the last one. Tadpole Hall chassis, baby. Let's go. Hall chassis. Oh shit.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay. I'm sorry. Tadpole dockable passenger and cargo chassis for the Tadpole. Okay, so this one's for resource management and 2 players. This one is the one we have on is for speed and stuff, which I think is better for what we're doing, for us to play like the story and stuff.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
Okay.
Hull damage imminent.
The Leviathan's here, which is which kind of sucks. We can't see it because, of course, it's freaking dark out.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Get off. Okay, that's a farm that got dumped. I mean, I guess we want to go down to like this and see what's there. Okay, did we scan this? Was this that stuff? What is this stuff? Mineralized clinker. Oh, troilite. Troilite. It's the mineralized clinker gives us the troilite. Okay. What is that? Oh! Oh my God. What was that? Okay, we got a bunch of troilite, which I think we wanted. What was that stuff that we broke, though? Oh yeah, there's Big Boy. He's up there.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
All right, it's the Axum bacterial culture. We needed that too.
Oh,
shit.
All damage imminent.
Okay. God. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Okay, we can get one more.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Okay. We're at 55%. Thermal plant, no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. You managed to play a game where spiders are not supposed to be, and they are. It is true. There are spiders. There are spider-like creatures in this game, for sure. It is a horror game, though. So there's that, you know? Okay. The latest blueprints. The photovoltaic charger needs Troilite. We have it now. Okay, literally leave us alone. Meticulously bred microbe colony used to kickstart Axum technologies such as metal farms, not reproducible in standard fabricators, do not eat. Iron sulfide mineral, conductive and thermally reactive. Troilite has applications in a wide range of energy systems. Okay. We have some endgame materials. The axiom bacterial structure is needed for the metal farm. The alloy all right, we have everything we need. So we can now interact with alien tech, which is cool, but it didn't translate the alien language for us. So we can't translate the thing that's on the side of the machine. And we need to upgrade our scanner somehow. so that we can scan the turbine and figure out how to fix it. And there are multiple Leviathans confirmed. There's at least 2. What the? We still have not mapped out the entirety of the oceans. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Caveman Gaming. And it's true. We know more about low Earth orbit than we do about the bottom of the ocean. Mostly because it is terribly difficult to get down into those depths and pressures and study anything. We have done it. We do have submersibles that can do it, but there are very few that are useful in that way in the entire world. All right. Yep. Charging up. God damn it. Not what I meant to do. Come on, game. Work with me. There we go. Tadpole is fixed. What can we do here? Anything new? Feedback resonator. Oh, I see. We just have the one, okay. So we've not been able to identify what can be done to upgrade our tools. But we can maybe set up some metal farms. It'll probably be very helpful with resources. These are the end game resources, not these. Lithium, troilite, conduit crystal, celestine, axium. Okay. Here's gold and sulfur. And here's like polyps and silver. These are kind of annoying. These Lucifer rot sacks are very, we don't really need them. I don't even remember what they're for. Let's see about, exterior facilities. Utilities. Cultivation. Cannot be placed in a base. One Mangaloy ingot.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's change this and get a Mangaloy ingot. to which we need, nope, we need a titanium ingot. Okay, we're gonna build one of these. I want to see what it does, and then I think we're done for the day. So we've been going hard. All right, let's see. We're going to change the recipe. We're going to get a mangaloy. Mangaloy? I have no idea. Ingot. I don't know if that's a real thing or something they made up. I have no idea. Almost done. Okay, we go to this. We go to that. We can stick it right on top.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
It says 2 minutes. Metal farm. Is it 2 hours?
Seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
All right. All right, that's it. We built a metal.
Warning. Power offline.
Do I need to put
Power connected. All systems online.
Do I need to put a battery in there? Like maybe it needs a battery.
Warning. Power offline.
Nope. I have 2 different kinds of batteries on me. I have to like...
Power connected. All systems online.
All right, power transmitter. Extends the range of a power source. Exploits the...
Warning. Power offline.
I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, our power's offline. All right, you guys, that's it for today. We're gonna save it up. Oh. All right. Let's go back to chat. Oh. That was a good run. We got... there's like more to it than I thought there would be, honestly, and I'm interested in it. I like the sci-fi, and the atmosphere is good, and it's made me jump a couple times. It's scared me a few times when we've been grabbed, and some of those big leviathans and stuff are cool. We've gotten a whole bunch of different crafting resources, kind of more than I expected. So yeah, it's cool. I'm enjoying Subnautica 2. I want to know how the hell these farms work. I might look that up just to see how to set them up and get them running. I don't know if we're doing it right. But next time we play, we'll play on Thursday. And we'll we'll keep going, because I don't think that there's too much left. We're kind of at towards the end. You're the man, Graven. Thanks for the good times. Thanks, Wild Sonic. You're very welcome. We will, I need to know what's your favorite non-meat pizza topping. Very important question. Non-meat pizza topping. Shit, I guess that it's jalapenos then. One of my favorite pizzas is the hot honey, which is bacon and salami and then like jalapenos and honey. It's really good. Red onion. But anyway, we'll I think maybe in another session or two we'll have completed like the early access on this, and then we'll chill out on it, and maybe we'll come back to it when it releases and stuff, and we'll see how much more there is. Unless they come out with some big update in the meantime that we want to check out. But we are, we'll, I don't think it'll be that long before we kind of finish what's in the game right now. So tomorrow, how do you like it so far? I missed the previous shoot. I like it. It's cool. It's a cool game. The atmosphere is good. It's made me jump a few times. We have it on low settings because it's not running well for me. Not even on medium, which is crazy because I have the recommended specs, but it still looks good on low settings. Some of the draw distance is bad. There's some artifacting, but it's not the end of the world. I'm circling back to the tattoo topic for a moment, sir. Why? I have ink from 7 different people, so again, I don't care. Okay. I mean, I got friends with tats, and that's always like the main thing is what artists they're gonna get to do whatever it is they want to do. You know, getting an artist that you want, I thought was like part of it. But like, you know, it's maybe not. It's fine. You tell, like I said, you do. It's your thing. You do it however you want to do it, Queen. You know, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just trying to like, encourage you to do it. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly, what difference it makes. It's, you know, it's, if you want it tatted, I can't stop you, you know? Oh, good, the monsters are gone. Yeah, they're gone. Trying to stop Queen from being happy. No, I would never. Of course not. I want Queen to be happy, and all of and everyone here to be happy and make good choices. That's what I want for all of you. Tomorrow we are going to get back into our lingering will fight. It'll be part 3 of figuring out this fight. Like I said, I'm almost done. I have, let's see. I still have to figure out a little bit of the timing for the desperation move. We're getting to the desperation move more often. I know how to avoid the magic, but it's hard to do because it doesn't telegraph that well. But the biggest pain in the ass is when he takes our combat away and we are forced into only using magic. It doesn't give us a whole lot of options for in the fight. I also want to try some fire spells with the drones and see if that helps me clear the drones easier. So we have a couple of things to try tomorrow, and see if we can make some more progress on the lingering will fight. I'm confident that I will win the fight eventually. I hope I win it tomorrow. If I don't, whatever, you know, we'll keep. I'm gonna keep trying until I win it. So we will we'll spend some time doing that, and you know, maybe if we get lucky tomorrow with that, then we'll push into the Coliseum for a grand finale and finish up Kingdom Hearts 2. All right, and then we will start the preparation for the next game, which will be 358 divided by 2 plus 4 days of the week, and we'll get into that one next. I do have my modded 3DS. I still have to test it, make sure everything works. One day at a time. We're getting there. So thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for hanging today. Thank you guys for the bits and the hype. Thank you guys for giving each other gifts, for being a generous community, for being awesome people. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Test the DS, you nerd. Yeah, I'm don't worry. It's high on the list now. I'll do it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. I hope you guys enjoyed a little Subnautica. I hope you guys had fun being scared and uncomfortable with me in the depths. I was right there with you, okay? I take no pride in seeing you guys scared without me, okay? I want to be scared too. We'll be scared together, and it'll always be fun that way, okay? As one, you know. Anyway, we'll play some more on Thursday, okay? And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Go get some rest. Go get some grub. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.